I'm here. I'm here. Can we hear me? Okay, we can. Perfect. Things seem to be okay. Music okay. Are we ready? Hi. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the cafe. And I am so behind. You can call me Aoi or V. Either name is okay. And I am your NPC Cafe Manager. And we have a lot of cooking today for Monster Hunter. Oh my god, Ryu, not like this. Hi, Lolbit. Welcome to the cafe. Thank you so much for being the first customer. Go ahead and get yourself a drink and get comfy. And also enjoy your hojicha boba milk tea. Maybe we'll make some today. I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome Murph. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy your Colombian hot chocolate. And welcome Ryu. Enjoy your hojicha boba milk tea. It feels like everyone's getting a milk tea today. Or something like nice and chocolatey. And you know what? Chocolate milk sounds pretty good for today. Oopsies. Oh, someone did not wash this. And that was not me. I don't think it was me. Alright, so I have a bunch of recipes today. We have... these are Monster Hunter inspired recipes. Like kind of my selection and my choice regarding the game. Also, I'm sorry, but it's really cold today. So I'm wearing my Beyblade hoodie. That emote is when I see something tasty. I see. Well, we haven't pulled everything out yet, but I have a lot of meat. I went out and bought a lot of meat last night. And maybe I shouldn't have bought so much, but I did. And I'm going to be using it for this week as well as next week's bento that I'm making for my friend and I. I don't follow, but okay. Hi Maddox, welcome. But let's pull out the meat. Like, here's exactly what I bought. So I have a giant block of pork belly. There it is. Wait, where did the rest of it go? Well, okay. I have a pork roast that I managed to get on sale. Yay! So that we can cook today. I don't know if I'll cook that like for lunch or like for now, but I'm definitely going to cook it for dinner. So I might have katsu tonight. We'll see. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I forgot to link my mom our shenanigans. Should I link Mama V our shenanigans today? Do you think she should know what I'm doing? No, let's go have fun. No, Maddox! Enjoy your oolong tea. Wake up. Look at all this. I have all of this. I got it from Donkey. Thank God. Thank goodness Donkey exists. I should probably link Mama V. Goodbye, Maddox. Bye. See you later. I'm so sad. No! Oh no, Maddox! No! Oh no! Look at all that meat. Yeah, we can't have Monster Hunter without meat, right? Alright, let me link my mom real quickly. This is something that's really rare. Really rare, me ever linking. We're linking Mama V. We're linking Mama V, and she's gonna. So this, what we're doing today is we're going to be making a meatloaf, covering it in this basically roast beef like this, and then baking it, and then slicing it. We're doing a little bit of both. So my first order of business is probably doing the kakuni. Actually, no, we're probably going to do this because the kakuni is going to take... Either way, the kakuni is going to take a while, and then this is going to take a while. So since this is already here, we're going to stick with this. And I have to wear gloves today because I have... nail polish. I cannot find time to go get nail polish remover, and my housemate has not been in at all, so I have not had time to remove my nail polish, which sucks. I have to wear gloves. I have to wear gloves. But it's okay. It's cold today, so maybe I'll be fine. Wow, non-food safe nail polish. You can't be wearing nail polish and when you handle with food. This is like one of the big reasons. Like, we had a ceremony for my catering work. So I was like, oh, I'll wear nail polish. I'll dress up nice. And then it's like, oh, but it's like only day nail polish. So like you wear it for the day. And I'm just like, ah, okay. Okay. Let me get... So what we're going to do is we're going to stick it in here and we're going to cover it. And then we're going to cover it around. I'm not quite sure how this is going to go. We're probably going to have to prepare a lot of stuff. Alright. I'm so sad. I was really hoping that Maddox could stick around, but it's okay. Stuff happens. I understand. Also, right before I wanted to go live, I got an email from catering being like, hey, we need information. And the person they were asking information from did not have all the information, likely. So I was just like, here you go. Here's all the information. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy, tippy tappy. So I had to hand over all the information. We're using my mom's recipe. I'm gonna get my onions. Oh no, my onions are starting to sprout. Yes, it is that time of year. Some zucchini, green peppers. Alright, so my mom's, my mom is basically like, we trust in the ancients, and we trust in our ancestors to guide us. So my mom just gave me a list of ingredients. She didn't tell me how much. Yeah, she didn't really tell me how much. So I have to figure out how this is gonna work. How was work? I don't have work today. Because I worked on the Saturday, I got a day off. It's nice. Anyways. Eat. I don't like... I'm going to be tearing these gloves like left and right. This is why I don't like wearing gloves. Because... they just don't. The tears are terrible. Maybe if I cut stuff, it will be fine. And then when I mix stuff, I'll use the gloves. But not right now. Not right now. How was your day, Ryu? By the way, how was everyone's day, Murph? Usually you're coming in and then running out. How was everyone's day? Has it gone well so far? It's what? Tuesday still, I think, for most people? Right? Existing somehow? I mean... That's fair. Oh wait, I should probably make these a little bit bigger. It's probably okay to make them bigger at least. It's Tuesday, yeah. I mean, it's Wednesday for me right now, so usually I'm just like, oh, everyone, you made it through halfway through the week, and yeah, that's usually true, but today it's a little bit earlier than we usually go, and can't do such a good. But yeah, so hopefully your Tuesday's not going so badly. Were you working on any of the Savages or Ultimates today for you? Hi, Kath. Aren't you still streaming? Elden Bean, welcome. Ooh, what you making? We're making a meatloaf that's going to be wrapped in more beef. And because it has to bake for like an hour and a half. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so I couldn't get like a giant steak for Monster Hunter like I wanted to. Also, hello, Cav. Welcome in. So I'm just gonna make my giant steak, you know? If you can't buy it, you make it yourself. You get creative, I guess I should say. Hi, Elle. Welcome. So we're just gonna cook today. Cav, are you still working on Fru, or are you still working on Savages? I was asking you. Doing top in a few minutes. Oh, okay, so you guys are about to do top. Okay, good luck. Have fun. Don't get too hurt. Sorry, I'm not Bugs, and I won't say don't get lost, because to me, getting lost is part of the adventure. At least, I'm gonna encourage getting lost as an adventure, because I am your NPC. So I'm gonna encourage you to go out and get out, go do something, have fun while doing it. Getting lost is just part of the process. And as we say, trust the process. Get lost then. What are you cooking, Aoi? I'm making a meatloaf that's a giant steak, essentially. I think getting lost is like part of growing up. Because during that time, you can always find either yourself, find others, find new things that really inspire you. Of course, that's a very optimistic approach. I mean, if you get lost, then it could also suck because you don't know where you are. Ooh, question, if you don't mind. How do you say gyokuro? Gyokuro? Gyokuro. Does that help? I really want to say that getting lost is how I found this Japanese knife. Thank you, door unlocked. Hi, Allie! Can't access the vault now. Wait, what vault? What did you access? Hold on, I can't. Elle, are you also helping out with top today, or are you doing something else? Don't worry about it? Is it Monster Hunter related? Don't think so. Cav hasn't asked, so probably not. Okay. doing content right now for Mogtome. What? TFTI. TFTI. Not that I have anything on Mogtomes that I need anymore, but you know. I thought you were doing top here pretty soon. What if I just stopped in the middle of a stream to go play Monster Hunter while everything was cooking? Wait, is gyokuro for like the tea? I just realized Elden being asked like how do I say gyokuro and I was just like, isn't that tea? Slow on the uptake. By the way, I started looking up videos on how to use my Japanese knife better. It's hard. It's so hard. It's so hard to get out of like the habits of a Western knife, I guess. I just started, so don't ask me too many questions on it. It's still hard. Oh yeah, for tea. Sorry, I was serving a customer. No, it's okay. I was just like... I was actually excited because I was just like, wait a second, it's a tea. I remember this. And then I wanted to ask you about tea. Oh! Wait. Did that go backwards? In like 7 minutes, okay. Alright, you can do Ruby content, it's fine. Let me see. Cookie, enjoy your cafe au lait. Did that go backwards? We gyokuro tea from the Shizuoka prefecture. Hello, Toko. Oh my goodness. I think I might need more mods. Send help. Welcome, Toko. Please enjoy your Americano. We're going to be... Okay, so really quickly, we're going to be making a meatloaf and then covering it with more meat. And we're going to have like our giant... You know the giant meat that the Policos didn't want to put down? We're making that. Hello, here for So Tasty. Wait, does it work? Can someone check and see if it works? I didn't actually check it. We can always call Bugs. I don't want to like give Bugs more work. That's the thing.
So tasty.
And I put Alma on there because she's a good girl. Alma, good girl. Yes, thank you, Taco. I appreciate. Put it in our zucchini. Oh my god, it works. It does work. Yes, thank you so much. I was just like, I need a So Tasty. I can't not have a So Tasty. Anyways, we're putting vegetables into our meat because how else are we going to get vegetables? You gotta chop them into like little tiny bits. I'm kidding, don't chop them into tiny bits. Make them known. Make their presence known. It should have been an image of a hunter stabbing the food with a knife. No! I don't like that image. I don't like it when they stab the food with a knife because I'm just like, cringe. You don't do that. That's so unsafe. It's not safe. Fine. You would do it, Ryu. But I don't want to get stabbed by it. You have to for authenticity. I don't have a... Okay, first off, I don't have a knife that I trust myself to be like stabbing things like that. Because... do I have a knife? Okay, I might have a knife. but I mean, it's still like when we carve into the meatloaf, then we'll try it, okay? So they get that move. No. Oh my gosh. Everyone here. Alright. Also, I'm gonna... I can do this, I swear. With one hand. Go follow Toko, because Toko does a lot of Monster Hunter. And everything I learned... Well, okay, not everything I learned. Everything I learned lore-wise about Monster Hunter probably came from Toko. I say lore-wise because I've been playing with Cav. And Cav has to patiently, like, walk me through everything, and so does Bugs, I think. Hold on, since I have my phone out. Oh, thank goodness. There. The other lore person is actually my friend Faith Flame, but... she's, away at the moment. Okay. I can do this. Can I do this? Shut up. God, I know I've been doing this on my phone a couple too many times. When, thank you. When, my phone can follow, like, put it in the usernames, and I'm just like, oh, thank goodness. But also, struggle of being the sole proprietor of an owner, or like of a cafe. Sole proprietor of a cafe, I don't know anymore. I don't know. I'm just an NPC. I just own this place and I operate it. It's also cold and snowing today. So I'm kind of like, man, why? We're also going to make some cheese naan. We're just going to use the cheese that I have in the house. I wanted to go get some paneer, but that requires going to Caldi. And Caldi is far and hard to get to. Because it's... But follow those people for good Monster Hunter times. I promise you, it'll be fun. I have to play with Toko. Did I friend you, Toko, by the way, on Monster Hunter? I have to get our other friend. I have to get our other mutual friend, actually. I've been on Monster Hunter like an hour or so. I've been really, really bad at playing lately. Crypto, welcome! Enjoy your jasmine green tea. I'm probably gonna have to make some more tea here pretty soon. Alright, I don't know how much zucchini, if my mom's watching, or if Mama V is watching. Apologies, I'm already ruining the recipe. I can hear her screaming from here. We'll see. I gave her the link for today because this is technically her meatloaf recipe. And she gave me a list of ingredients. Again, she gave me a list of ingredients and everything else is okay. We trust in our ancestors for the measurements. That's kind of how it goes here. Wow, Nightbot, you're really chatty today. Alright, that should be enough for like zucchini and bell pepper. Let's use my favorite handy dandy machine. What do you mean shaking your head? Okay, what are you up to? Stab it, but don't put it in your mouth. I'll stab. I will definitely stab it for sure. I'll be sure to stab the meat. I've got to stab the meat. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, I had a couple delays. It's also... Wait, I mentioned it's snowing, right? It's like cold snowing. It was also thunder this morning. I was just like, what the heck is up with the weather? Arkweld stopped by. Decided it wanted some food too. That's all I can fathom. And that's all I can figure. Real life monsters coming because they heard I have food, and I'm just like, please no. This is not. I'm not the hunter you are looking for. I'm just your NPC. I'm just here to cook food. I would be the palicos. That would be me. I'm the palico. The palico cooks. Okay. I want to be the palico cooks. Feed me, Aoi. Okay. You just have to come over to Japan, Cav. Actually, one of my friends is contemplating moving over to Japan, and I'm mildly excited. But I mean, like, I'll temper that excitement until they say, yeah, I'm coming over. Oh my god, it's snowing. I'm so not jealous. It's been on and off rain with the intense heat and humidity. It's up. Yeah, the snow is great, but because I'm in the house, like, by myself today, I keep hearing the snow fall outside, and it's so loud. Like, it's like a big thump. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, what was that? So I keep jumping. So it's fun, but it's also like wet, smushy snow. It's not like easy snow. Oh yeah. We should not forget about BK too. BK also needs to move over to Japan because I want to feed my mods. At the very least, I wish to feed my mods. How does snow thump? Is it falling off roofs? Yeah, it's like piling up and falling off of like so it'll pile up on the wall. So like it'll pile up on the wall and then like it'll start like building and then it'll like fall down and I'm just like what was that? Of course it could also be my housemate that I don't know if they're home or not, but if they are home, they haven't said anything. I should probably rinse off the knife between all of this. I just realized I have things cutting it. Let's see. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you even though he does not with the Monster Hunter help. You guys help me. That's true. Ryu and Cookie also help. But I'm so confused. I appreciate you too, Ryu, even though he doesn't with Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my goodness. I appreciate all of you guys that play with me. That's why I try to make sure that I have time to play. Because otherwise, I just be so busy and I just never play with friends. But no, I appreciate everyone who plays with me when it comes to Monster Hunter because I am I wouldn't want to say like dumb as bricks, but it's pretty close to that. Yeah, BK too. We should use it against the mistreatment, to be honest. Again? It's not the first time. Everyone's just like, we're mistreated. I'm just like, you guys are not mistreated. To be honest, I'm just lucky that I can even stream because otherwise, I'd just be too busy. Okay, that makes sense. We should. Do you want to call it Cookie? Oh my god, once again. The other day was a sudden rainstorm here, which caught me off guard. Yeah. Hello, Sargonis. Welcome. Enjoy your green tea. Maybe we'll save some onions for later. Should we save some onions? Wow, that device is loud. Sorry. Yeah, it is kind of loud. I forgot. That was loud. Very murderous sounding indeed. It is a bit. Alright, there we go. Anyways. Wait, did Ryu and Cookie want like VIP or something? Is that why they're unionizing? I'm actually confused as to why you guys are unionizing exactly. Is it because you guys don't feel loved? Oh dear. Actually, you guys should all thank BK for making me like promise to play Monster Hunter when the beta came around, because otherwise I probably wouldn't be playing Monster Hunter at all. Do I need garlic, Mom? Did I need garlic? She says no. Thinking cookie! Is it because you guys don't get fed either? I'm confused. Why are you guys unionizing? I'm so confused. Okay, so now we can just drop in our meat. Right? Why are you trying to form a union? Time to send thanks to people for getting others in the monsters. Yeah, like honestly, if it wasn't for BK, if it wasn't for BK being like, V, try the beta when it comes around again or when it comes out again. It's really fun, and I'm just like, okay, I'll promise. You can call it trolling, Owie. No! Why do you do this to me? I feel so bad. But it is really thanks to BK that that I'm even enjoying Monster Hunter again, or like playing it again, I guess. Because you know what? Let's just dump everything in. It's okay. This is fine. Beep. Right? Look, Mom didn't give me... Mama V did not give me, whatchamacall. Did not give me numbers for the recipe. So, and this is how I wrote it down. I literally wrote it down like word for word. Here, look. See? See? We don't cooperate with management or answer questions, Allie. Why? I'm so confused. Wait, this is fun. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever you guys want to do, you go do your things. I'm not gonna stop you. Go off on adventures, have fun, be safe, get lost, enjoy your time out there. And don't forget to bring back ingredients so that way we can cook with them after, okay? Alright. Eat. I'm gonna have to mix this with my hand here pretty soon, but I'm gonna mix with my spatula as much as I can. So while this is going to be baking, I don't know how big we're going to be. Like, I might have to make 2 meatloafs for this, but we'll have to save the rest for like another time to bake because I only have 1 dish. We have 1 can. Ooh. Whoa! Color Brews, welcome! Hi Sandra! Welcome Color Brews! Color Brews Party of 27. Go ahead and find yourselves a seat, and when you can, give yourself a drink order. Thank you so much for coming by. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Aoi or V. It depends on your localization. I am your NPC Café Manager, and today we're making a Monster Hunter themed menu. So it's mostly meat. So tasty. We do have that as a redeem today. You get it. So tasty. Meat. Yes, so right now we're working on our meatloaf, which we're going to be covering with meat.
So tasty.
Matcha, yum. Yeah. Please enjoy your matcha, Sandra. Thank you, Color Brews, and let me give you that shout out. Oh gosh, I might actually need another mod. But for those of you who don't know, please go follow Color Brews. They're a wonderful artist, fantastic person, and also lives nearby. So if you can, go commission them, give them money, give them your money. Also host a fantastic art challenge that I really want to join one day, whenever I have time. It's the Hex Color Challenge. Color Brews picks out a series of colors that, like goes by the hex code of the colors, and you can draw a picture with any of those sets of colors. Do it with your food. I wish I could. I wish I could. The Sargonis, can you unionize with us? Sargonis is my tech mod. Sargonis is the tech mod. I don't think you can ask Sargonis to Wait, really? You want to join? Drinks would absolutely... I guess I could. I do have all the drink stuff, technically, and I have to finish up some drink things. But yeah, it kind of comes down to time. All right, this is looking pretty good. I can't get my hands in this because I have, whatchamacall, nail polish on, sadly. Also, apologies, my voice is not, like, high or low today. It is just kind of gravelly. All right, Fahrenheit 350. Okay, I guess we can set it to this. And we're going to be baking it for quite a while, so it's going to be like baking 5 ever. All right, we got the oven on the first try. I'm sorry, I'm also GDC right now, not supported via my phone in the middle of the game industry mixer event. Are you serious? Sargonis, go back to work. Not limited drawing, but anything with color. Yes, I'm always down to unionize. Eat the... Oh my god, Sargonis. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Let's keep going. We're gonna dump in our breadcrumbs, which here in Japan is basically uncle. Alright. Breadcrumbs. Okay, that's... So, quick disclaimer, everyone, especially for the raiders who just came in. This is the recipe I've been given from my mother. So, it is a list of items. Sorry, Mama V. I'm so sorry if Mama V is watching. She's probably grilling me right now. Anyways, this is the list of items that I've been given. And as you can tell, there are no measurements except for like the bake and how long it takes to bake. So, it is a trust in our ancestors. We'll figure it out as we go. That sort of thing. So yeah, things get a little chaotic on stream when I use one of my family recipes because there are no measurements. I could probably do it. Drinks. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, we can call it the free Thancred free everyone. You can. Oh my god, I'm not even keeping Thancred hostage here. He's like right here. Oh, what is this becoming? Honestly, what is this becoming? Anyways, we're also going to be making some kakuni, some buta kakuni. Come on. A family that's generations old, or is a family recipe your mom came up with? I think it's it's a recipe my mom came up with, or like she kind of pulled from somewhere and then she modified it for herself, and for us as well, because there are a lot of vegetables mixed into this. Truly the way of the cook. Measurements, what do we look like? A tailor? Kakuni? Oh, give. Yes, you are welcome to come over, Color Brews, for some kakuni if you want. The invitation has been extended for like quite a while, and I've been kind of waiting. Salt, pepper. Salt, pepper means use the family seasoning salt. Oh, those are the best. I love the stuff my mom modified. Yeah. So this is my family seasoning salt. I won't tell you what's in it, but I'll give you some. If you get given one of these, you're going to be pretty powerful. Your fries will be powerful. I promise. Those are my power-ups. I thought we asked some days work for you. Let's try again. Well, I will check. I don't think any day has been specified, actually. My YouTube, if you want to come over for foods, the cafe door is always open for those that are in similar locations. Yeah, we're definitely going to need another egg. But yeah, like my mom, so my mom is first generation Mexican. And, oh, I don't know if I can give that information out, Mama. Sorry. Anyways, so she modified a lot of like recipes that she picked up. Because she is actually the oldest of the family. Yes, would be through AKL, likely through AKL. Wonderful group of people. All adventurers traveling from the same origin place, meeting up elsewhere across the world. You know, that sort of story. Quite exciting, to be honest. I think I met Cookie randomly. Ah, this is looking better. This is looking like what my mom used to make. Although I think she used to use like yellow bell pepper rather than green. But we're gonna do green. Like a dragon scales or something. Yes. Yellow as well. Is that directed towards me or is that directed towards someone else? Hello. Hello, Arky. Ah, food. Yeah, today is a food day. Oop. Today's an actual food day and we're making... Excuse me. We're making a Monster Hunter kind of themed menu. Oopsies. So the first up is the meatloaf. And then we're going to have like... We're going to make also Buddha kakuni. And we're going to make cheese naan. I'm not quite sure on the timing of everything. It's just going to take a long time. TM. Feed here. Okay. Okay. Definitely gonna feed you. Makes sense. Very likely. Bless you. Bless you. Little plain doko. Bless you. Whoa, Mata themed food. How is Ali doing today? I'm doing pretty well. It is a Wednesday here in Japan. For those of you who don't know, I'm located in Japan. And so is the cafe. The made-up cafe, I say. I'm kidding. I wish I had a cafe location and make it so much easier. But anyways, so middle of the week, I have a weird, the next 3 days off due to how much work I've been given. Okay, I think she said salt, pepper, ketchup, egg. Whoops, forgot the ketchup. How much ketchup is too much ketchup? Could we use pizza sauce instead? Are you a yokai? No, I am your average NPC cafe manager. Whoop. Very much human. I think you followed from Toko, from not Toko, but from Taco. Takoronon. Thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. My lore can actually be seen in my card. It's very simple lore. I was just told one day. I was given this new outfit and told that I have to become a main character, but I could still become my NPC self by cooking food, and I was just like, ah, cool. So now I have to become a main character, and apparently video games are the way to do it. I don't know. I don't understand, but that's what the voices said, so that's what I'm following with. Yeah, I knew here. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Hi, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Average? Not much average about you. I'm pretty average. What are you talking about? Or maybe not, because that's why they told me to become a main character. Gosh. All these new rules that I'm learning about, like, oh, you have to do this to become main character. I'm just like, I don't... Okay. I didn't ask for this. I just wanted to cook. And they said, nope, main characters. Like, okay. And then these are the list of struggles that you have to go through to become a better main character. And I'm just like, I don't like to struggle, though. I don't want to. Meatloaf says otherwise about you being average. That is, I guess, true. We have some pretty average meatloaf. Hi, Tiftra! Welcome! How are you today? You can become an NPC at your own story, which makes you the NPC and the main character at the same time. Yeah. That's kind of, I think that's kind of how, like, they logicked it out when they told me, like, hey, become the main character. I'm just like, but I'm an NPC. It's like, you can become an NPC and a main character. And I'm just like, but also, I like being NPC Café Manager. My NPC Café Manager time, because I get to hear adventures about what you're up to. I get to talk to everyone. I guess you can say that when I'm in the cafe, these are my zatsus. So, like, you just get to talk to me about anything while I'm cooking. I really like it. Alright, this is looking pretty good. And looking pretty mixed. But you know what we gotta do? We gotta stick our hand in it. That's what we gotta do. I'm excited. Meatloaf, meatloaf, meatloaf. Living the dream. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's doing well on Tuesday. Usually my cafe streams are Wednesday nights, but because I have the day off... Oh! Oven's ready, and it's screaming at me. Because I have the day off today, we're doing an early cafe stream, so we can cook all the meat. Alright. This nail polish is really coming back to bite me in the butt, but it's okay. I looked cute for one day. Did we wash our hands? Before, yeah. We'll have to wash them again, I think, here pretty soon. Alright, so here's the plan. Here's the plan, customers. We're going to line this with our beef. And then we're going to shape our meatloaf and put it on top. Okay, that's the plan. Maybe I can put this here. I need to move this over here so it's not so far away. Beef cookies. Yeah. So we're going to be making this loaf of meat. Ah, they double wrapped it! Oh my gosh. Hello, Evode. Welcome. Welcome to the cafe. I know I've been telling you we can play Monster Hunter together, and it's been, like, delayed over and over. This is so big! I wasn't expecting it to be this big! Okay, this is fine. We're gonna put one layer down like this. Oh my gosh. We're gonna put a whole layer of meat down. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. I don't think my mom... I'm pretty sure Mama V is definitely gonna call me up later and be like, what did you create? And I'm just like, it's my fault. I'm never around. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone has a busy schedule. I understand. I mean, sometimes I wake up at 3 a.m. just to see the notification and think, is it too early to wake up? Oh my gosh. If you come to the cafe hours, I really love when people come to the cafe hours because I feel I'm able to concentrate on everyone just a little bit more, and it makes me really happy. Not that if you come during like the game hours or like when I'm supposed to be playing video games according to like the game gods, like that's okay too. But I mean, we're gonna do one like this, one big one like this. I feel like I'm not able to talk to people quite as much because lately I've been playing like 14 and Monster Hunter, which requires me to talk to the teammates. So I'm not able to kind of talk quite as much with people. All right. Are we making like an egg size? Is this how we're doing? But yeah, did I miss anything? Yeah. If you're doing early stream because it's 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, I'm really happy that I'm able to do an early stream because I can like talk to the people that I meet, like usually during like my friends' streams or like during my gaming streams. So I try to do them as many times as I can. How big should I make this? Mom, you didn't tell me how big it needs to be. Yeah, you are locking in, as they say. Yeah. Then we go on strike. Wait, why are you going on strike? Also, Evoke, please enjoy your brown sugar milk tea. I'm so confused. And if anyone from Color Brews Raid needs to like grab their drink to go, and if Color Brews needs to grab their drink to go, totally understand. Please enjoy the rest of your day. And make sure you take care of yourself. Right. This looks about right. This will be fine, right? We could probably put a little bit more. Like, we're gonna wrap this. So it's okay. We can, like, this is fine. Okay, gonna wrap it up. I feel like there are instructions that my mom forgot to tell me, but it's okay. Look at this. Isn't this pretty? This looks so good, right? This is absolutely... I'm so excited for this. Look at this. I want it to look... You know, okay, so everyone's played Monster Hunter Wilds, right? So you know the palicos when they're running around and trying to escape, like the little hunting party? That's what I want it to look like. Meat swatting, yes. It's the meat swatting. I want it to look like that. Oops. Of all the things that I could probably draw from for inspiration for Monster Hunter Wilds, it's that one scene, okay? I don't think we understand how much I love the palicos, but I really love the palicos. Alright, gotta give it some nice... The palico is Donald Duck in disguise. No, it's not! I put mine in Japanese, so... My audio is in Japanese. Alright, I think everything is ready. So we're going to be baking this for about an hour and a half. I'm going to use the meat thermometer later to kind of check the inside temperature. But alright, what do we think? This is our first part, or like this is part one, I guess, of, hold on, of today's, da-dang. Wait, I have a close-up camera. We can turn that on. Also, please excuse the Beyblade hoodie. I am a big fan of Beyblade. Okay, let me give you guys a little close-up. Let me give everyone a little close-up. Oh, and we are in the middle, or an ad's going to start in about 7 seconds. Everyone, if you need to, please use that time to do some self-care, go to the bathroom, get a drink. Do it. We'll see you after you put tip into the tip jar. There we go. Ja-jang. Can you see it? 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 It's a little off. Think it this way. Ja-jang. What do you think? Okay. Healing me after I use my max potion. Rip. Oh no. They're trying. Palicos work hard. A lot of people have been talking about naan recently. We're going to be making some cheese naan later. Wow, double view. Yeah. So this is what it looks like. I got to get a picture of this because I know when I cook it. So when I cook these things, it's like, oh, it's like coloring a picture. And I'm just like, well, that's been ruined. All right, off it goes. Time to bake. Ta-dang. All right. I'm gonna switch my camera back real quickly so you guys. Oh no, I'm sorry, it was an ad break. How long do you have to cook that for? It's pretty thick. We're cooking it for an hour and a half. An hour and a half start, which is why I'm making the kakuni second, because the kakuni takes a little bit. Well, and I have to make some rice water. It's kind of weird. I've never done this before with the kakuni. Because I usually make rafute, which is the Okinawan version, like the Okinawan braised pork. I'll cook this later for like a sandwich, the rest of this meat. And then I'll put this into a smaller container. So that way I can make a smaller, whatchamacallit? I'll make a smaller meatloaf later. Right. Now we might be able to get away with a medium-sized one. Apologies, it's really loud when I pull out the glass plates. Or the glass. Okay, we'll put this over here. We'll do this. We'll grab the rest of this. All right. And we will put this in the sink to wash. Alright, how's everyone doing so far? How's the food going? You just missed the big reveal of the swaddling of the meat for you, but I hope it's going pretty well. Alright. Next, we're going to work on our pork belly. It is snowing here in Japan today, so it is quite cold. Pork. Can't watch the whole thing because of doing top. That's fine. I understand. We just did the meat swaddling, as Sargonis put it. And I'm going to rinse off a couple of my dishes because I don't like doing dishes later. So I try to get some of my dishes done between everything. And I also need my fingers to warm up because it's cold. It's cold today. It's snowing. Why is it snowing? It's middle of March. It's the middle of March. Also, for any of my customers that need to, I totally understand if you need to take your drink to go. So thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope you have a good day. It is kakuni time. Did anyone else think kakuni when they saw the meat in like the last area when they had the food? Like they had like a slice of like pork. Like mine was either like rakute or like kakuni, and I decided to go kakuni because I usually make rakute. And then between the rakute, I'm going to make the cheese naan. Luckily, Muji actually makes this naan mix, so I don't have to go through the whole process of getting everything ready for the naan. But I have done it before, a long time ago. It was really good. Naan's really good. Wow! I felt my communicator go off. Wait. Oh no, that's not mom, is it? That's not Mama V, is it? Oh no, I think she might have seen. Uh-oh. I'm very happy you're doing it. Yeah. Okay, did I miss anything from anyone? These cookies, something very good today, and the truck, the Calico's healing me after use. They're trying. Again, Calicos try very hard. We gotta give them head pads. I wonder if I should do like midstream like updates on Blue Sky. On where I'm at with all my foods. Wait, is that a pack of 10 eggies? Your eggs are not dozens over there? No, wait, they come in packs of 10, usually. Okay, we'll set this to the side. We'll set this in the refrigerator. What? Does not compute. I mean, it's fine. 10 is fine. Okay, raise your hands. How often do you go through like a dozen eggs? Just like weekly. You end up going through like a lot of eggs. Alright, let's work on this kakuni. I mean, it makes super practical sense, but like it's so wrong for my brain. Oh, we can go for a dozen in a week easy. Okay, maybe some people can. Oh no. Alright. I'm putting up the pork update. Putting up our meat update. Meat update number 1. Meatloaf is swaddled. Hello, welcome. Eloiska? Eloiska? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Eloiska, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a customer. I'm in the middle of posting up the swaddling of the meat that we just put into the oven. But go ahead and get your drink when you can. And thank you so much for joining us here in the cafe. I am your NPC Café Manager. You can call me Aoi or V. Either name is okay. And I do cooking/gaming, variety games, but currently my addictions are Monster Hunter Wilds and Final Fantasy XIV. Dun. I could put the link again. Dun. How are you today? I had quite a few messages that I'm like, progress. Alright, kakuni time, kakuni time. What happened to my pork belly? Alright, let's go. So I actually saw a couple different methods for the kakuni, and we can either cut it beforehand, or we can cut it after we cook it, after we sear it, if we want to sear it. There's a couple of different ways of making kakuni. Do we want to sear it first? That's my question. Do we want to sear it first? I'm still gonna make ajitama though. I want ajitama. I like ajitama. Do you guys like ajitama too? You guys have to like ajitama. But we get eggs for the protein because we strong gay boys. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Divide by 0 error. Egg. Memory overflow. Powers down. Egg. Save me some, please. Boone. Oh. Boone, if you want any food, just let me know, because the timing of your visit lines up with November, and we like to celebrate by having a bunch of special events and special foods. Eggy, why do you think I have so many eggs? Hi, Bugs. We have so many eggs because half of these are going to become ajitama. Because I need the ajitama in my life. Alright, let's get started before I forget. Let's see. I'm going to have to use up all of my old ingredients, sadly. Which, not really sadly, it's good. It's good to use up all of your ingredients that you have. And I gotta make sure I have my ginger. You can tell when you're rich. All them eggs. Well, okay, so eggs are going up here in Japan, but they're not nearly as costly as they are in America. I've been seeing the prices of eggs in America, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, how, why, huh? Also, I need to get some rice water, apparently, because I didn't know. So this is the thing that I learned. I've made kakuni like once or twice before, but to make the best kakuni, like the best kakuni, you need to cook your pork in rice water. How much do you pay for eggs in Japan? So 10 eggs like this was about 230 yen. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that. Because apparently it diminishes the pork flavor, or like the kind of the like gross meaty flavor. I don't know. Kind of like the meat, like the you know how like if you cook pork, or like if you cook, there's like that kind of smell to it. Yeah, 230 yen for 10. I think that's oops. We'll do a little bit more. That'll be. It's gone up a lot. Like it's gone up by like 50 yen. I think, especially for like the M size and whatnot. And it makes me kind of sad, but it is what it is. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Man Ray OG. Thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. You can call me Aoi or V, depends on your localization. I'm your NPC Café Manager. I do cooking / gaming. And today is a cooking day. Greetings, people of Earth. Greetings. Oopsies. I guess we're going to be making some rice. Anyways, so by using the rice water, you eliminate kind of the porkiness to it, I guess. What's on the menu? We just put our meatloaf that's been swaddled in beef into the oven, and right now we're making some butakakuni. Butakakuni is braised pork belly. And it's been a while since I've made it, so I kind of have to revisit the recipe. Yeah, I haven't done either, but sounds good. I asked my boyfriend if he'd make me meatloaf this weekend, and he said yes. Yay! Swaddle it in the meat. Meat swaddle, meat swaddle, meat swaddle. Can't say it'd be like this, but I'm excited nonetheless. Meatloaf is quite good. But we're doing a Monster Hunter inspired menu. And if it's not already obvious, my cafe is located in Japan. You pay 608 yen for a 12-pack? What? For eggs? You forgive me if I'm wrong. Like, it's and that's a cheap pack. You're also located in like an island life, right, Elden Bean? You don't say your cafe is in Japan? I guess. I mean, I guess the cafe is technically in Japan too. I live in Japan. Alright, I gotta do the water method because that's the only method I know how to cook rice with. But it's hard to do it with gloves, so I may have to do this side. Alright, we good. We good. I think. That should be enough. We'll just cook some rice. Rice set. Alright, we got our rice water, so I got my pork belly. This is about, it's not 100, it's not 1 kilogram, but it's enough. I guess I could say the cafe man. What kind of things do you usually cook, Man Ray? We're also going to be making some ajitama. We have to fly to Japan to protest. That's going to drain the Union Treasury. Can we come to an agreement for a protest over Discord? I mean, I can't really feed you guys over Discord if you guys are planning... I think, yeah, so it does want us to cook, or like to cut the meat. I'm going to cut into like rather small chunks, because that way... Okay, let's switch cutting boards, because this is for my vegetables. This is going to be for my meats. We might have to get my newer. Right, Costco has 24 for $12.99 now. Wait. Yeah, New Zealand. Some of our packs are worth 1,000 yen if you want 10 yen. If you want better quality or bigger eggs. These are a medium-sized egg. Converted, I think I saw some dozen eggs for like 17. Whoa, wait. 1,793yen. 17,000, I don't know. 1,793. Costco had 24 for $12.99 now. Is that yen or is that like what is that? Oh my days, that's crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy. Why eggs gotta be so expensive anywhere you don't pay chicken yen, yeah. Oh gosh. Costco has it the cheapest then. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. Cheapest at Walmart is around 850 to 900 yen. I'm dying. I at that point, like, I wouldn't be eating eggs at all. I don't, like, it would just not be beneficial for me to cook with eggs. At that point, I just go, like, strictly tofu. For 12 eggs. I mean, that's like what? That's about... delicious. I think the bird flu is just driving the price. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I really think it's the bird flu. But that's a really big bummer for everyone. I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna cut these into bite-sized pieces and put them on a tray. I need a tray. Should we trim off some of this fat? I think it's kind of trimmed already, actually. Because I can't really dig into this. So. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. And because I'll be using some of this kakuni for... Whoops. Well, I gotta wash my knife after this. For bento later, like for later in the week. This should be fine. I mean, I could make it more bite-sized, I guess. But I kind of want to, I might want to do a sear on them. But yeah. Oh. After, like, I cook it, we'll see. We're gonna cut them again one more time, so it's okay. But yeah, I think the bird flu just kind of really drove up the prices, and I know the price of a lot of things in America went up after COVID or during COVID. So it can be kind of hard. Okay, questions. Do we want to sear? There's two methods we can do this. We can sear our pork first, or we can just cook it as is in the pot. And kind of just leave it. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really make much of a difference. You need armor for glance now? Yes! Cookie? Cookie, does that mean you've continued on with the Eden series? I think the prices are during the prices of 2 to 3 weeks in the grocery store that's like didn't have any eggs, yeah. 1,800 yen for 12 eggs was at the pack. And the business Costco sells the 444 packs, and they were nearly, oh my gosh, that's a lot. That's like 3 or 4, 24 eggs currently. People would see it and laugh and say 6, and no, it's still only 2. Okay. The first after the second quest after. Okay. Alright, let me get out my big pot. Because this is the one that I like to use for anything that requires like braising in long times. So let me wash my knife because I was smart and used it when I was supposed to use it for my vegetables. Used it for my meat. Make sure you take care of your knives, by the way. They're your special tools. One day I'll get more cutting board. Okay. Some good plants, too. I think you can get the awesome Gaia field there, too. Yeah, or is that the Mog Station? Gaia's outfit is Mog Store only. But you get some stuff that looks like her clothes through Eden. You have to do savages in order to be able to dye it, though. Okay, I'll be on tonight if you want. Oh, how much would you pay for like a box of tea? Okay. Depends on the quality of the tea and how much am I getting for like per ounce, or like per grams. This is going to be used for the eggs, okay? Alright, let's go. It's time. I think we'll just toss it in. This will be fine. The recipe I have is like, oh, if you do this method, it only takes like half an hour. And I like the fact that it takes only half an hour. Alright, so let's put our meat in. We're going to put our meat in. Actually, we're going to put our rice water in. Okay, rice water, rice water. So say high quality and about 100 grams. That's quite a bit. I'd probably pay like up to like 2,500 yen. I have to think about how much 100 grams of tea is. And then that's the hardest part, I guess. I have to visualize 100 grams of tea. I'd probably pay more than that, actually. I mean, if it's really good, I don't mind paying like up to 4,000 yen or so. So I'm trying to get all of the like ricey water. So we're gonna do that. Alright. So that's we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna work on our ginger. This is gonna take a while, by the way, so just let that go. Let that be free. Pretty much the same price we pay for the same tea in New Zealand. Crazy the egg difference, but the tea is basically the same. Yeah, not too surprised by that. Alright, this will go. Let me rinse off the bowl that I used for the water. But, I mean, like, I'm also, like, a very big tea fan. I might want to... Actually, I kind of want some coffee. Does anyone want some coffee? We'll make some coffee in a little bit. But let's get, let's kind of see the quality of my ingredients. And let's make some ajitama. Well, let's start the eggs. So that we can have them for later. Beep. I want this part covered. No coffee for me. Almost bedtime. Well, I'll make some coffee. Do we want Hawaiian coffee or do we want... I should think I only have Hawaiian coffee. Never mind. I'm not allowed coffee in our store. That's fair. We can make some tea instead. Do we want some tea? Alright, time to test and see how. So let's check. Oh, it's still good. Yay. Hello? Welcome, Elden. Welcome to the membership level. You get to use my cute emotes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a member here at the cafe. You support silly endeavors such as this Monster Hunter themed stuff. Keep on getting Minecraft ads. I'm sorry, I don't play Minecraft, but and I'm trying to make it available. I might have to save it in a better resolution, but there's also a membership card. I'm trying to like make it so that I can do a few more like special events stuff, but we will be having a spring hanami, like a hanami themed event in the cafe during Golden Week. And members get priority access for such events. And now I get cute emotes. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support. Nas! Nas! Ohayo gozaimasu. Or konnichiwa. I'm so glad you guys enjoy the emotes. It makes me happy to hear that people enjoy the emotes quite a bit, because I'm very picky regarding like design, image, and everything like that. I want to convey kindness and coziness when it comes to my emotes. So I don't want for people to get the wrong idea when it comes to them. Hold on, let me set this right here and let me clear up more room on the cutting board really quickly. So I try not to make any destructive emotes, but you know, destruction is what happens when we cook. Anyways. Alright everyone, grab your drinks. Are you ready? Hey, みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯。Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello. Enjoy your iced coffee. We were just thinking about making some. Your whole setup that gives cozy. Yay! Thank you. I'm glad. I want you guys to be cozy before you set off on your adventures. You know? Uh-oh. We're dropping the post-it notes all over the place here. I just wrote, like, for the ginger, I just wrote, like, good chunk. And I'm just like, maybe my opinion of ginger is very, very high. I think everyone should have ginger in their pantry at all times. And if you don't have ginger in your pantry, I'm going to look at you and be like, where's your ginger? Where's your antioxidants? Where's your, like, health thing? Where's your super spice? How are we doing? Oh, we got another hour on the meatloaf. But ginger will save your life. That is my firm belief. I'm so glad I give off cozy. Had to be stopped. Stop those Minecraft ads. Alright. Anyways, so now we just, because I don't need a lot of ginger, but I have quite a few teas with that I drink. You should, okay. I'm going to tell you right now. Secret to a long life? Ginger and ginseng. But ginger. Mostly ginger. Long and healthy life? Ginger. This thing right here. I'm so glad you guys can't see me because I'm like flailing around the kitchen. And make sure to tell my BFP cook in our relationship. Yes. You should always have ginger. I like consuming it in a ginger honey lemon tea fashion. It's really, really good that way. Alright, so this is starting to boil. Alexa, 30-minute timer.
Good afternoon, Victoria. 30 minutes.
Whoopsies.
Starting now.
Doxed. I did not greet my robot child this morning. Okay. So now that this is boiling, it said, like, our recipe this time says we don't need to skim it, but I want to skim it. What is ginger? Ginger is good. It's good for you. Ginger is very good for you. I'm going to skim it regardless. I must skim it. Where's my skimmer? Like, will disappear. Yeah, well, it'll disappear and get into the bottom. I don't want to deal with that. So we're just going to skim real quickly. Do a quick skim. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oops. There we go. I think it stopped snowing, by the way. And by stopped snowing, that means it stopped raining too. Lemongrass and ginger with honey tea is amazing. Yes. Lemongrass is also another good one. Oh. Does anyone want to see the snow in our yard? There's a little bit of snow left. If anyone wants to see it, I can take a picture. Looks like it's mostly melted, but you can still see snow on like the rooftops. Where is my phone? It's over here. So we're gonna boil this for 30 minutes. And then we're going to turn off the heat, let it steam. It's telling me to do this for a while, but I'm not going to do it for a while. Alright, let's make some ajitama. I'm only going to do it, I'm only going to parboil it like once. Usually you do it a couple times. I don't want to, no, don't play with it. Don't play with it, V. Don't play with it. It's fine. Yo, cooking the food. Yes, I'm cooking the food. Welcome, Steel. In the meantime, tell us about Final Fantasy XIV lore. Okay, do you want Final Fantasy XIV lore, or do you want me working on my Monster Hunter Wilds character lore? I have no idea what my Monster Hunter Wilds character lore is, but I'm still going through the high rank story. I can give you 14 lore. This is technically Monster Hunter, though. Wilds character lore! Exactly that. I was thinking about making like my character for Wilds. Like give her some lore. She's so cute. MonHun lore, yeah. Oh my goodness. I like, cause she's so cute, and she's a little bit more like I guess direct than Aimi is. Like, so what happened was I accidentally just like, I was like, I'm not gonna spend too long in the character creation. Ha 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 ha. So she looks almost exactly like Aimi without cat ears. Like, I gave her the two like braided the braided twin tails, or like the two braids. And I was just like, and I gave her like the red eyes and everything, like all of Aimi's signature looks. And I was just like, this is fine. Because I was more interested in designing Nyan Cred. I was like, I'm going to spend like 5 minutes on my hunter, 15, 20, 30 minutes on Nyan Cred. It's hard to take 45 minutes to an hour making a character and not think of lore for them. That's the thing, because I walked into Monster Hunter completely blind, pretty much. Relatable. Nyan Nyan. Yeah. I spent so long on Nyan Cred. I was just like, I gotta get it right. I gotta get it right. So it's like, it feels like Thank Cred. In a cat form. Sorry, we put cats on our Thank Cred. But, and then I just stick Nyan Cred in a dress anytime, every time. But yeah, I was like, so I don't have like too much of an idea regarding like Monster Hunter story. Just wait till you can customize your bird lizard man. I did! I customized it so it looks like Dronzer from Beyblade because I'm a big Beyblade fan. So technically, I originally named her Aimi, and then I renamed it Aoi, because I was just like, oh, okay. We should probably like change the name to this because it's not technically Aimi, but now it's like, it's not technically Aimi, it's a little bit more me, but it's also like, I forgot to change the eyes. So that's what happened. I forgot to change the eyes, and I'm just like, oh, now she looks kind of like Aimi, but I guess she's kind of like an OC now. And while she's very much like the solo hunter, she's very, very like, oh my god. Would probably go off about like the habitats of the monsters and like I think she'd just be like kind of insane and be like, oh. We're just gonna go kill some monsters. And she's like, can I get permission? Can I get permission? That's like, that would be like her towards Alma. She'd just be like, can I get permission? Please say yes. Big eyes, please say yes. Let me destroy the local wildlife. It's like a child on like one of those child leashes, you know? That's what she would be like towards the monsters. And almost like, please, I know you're good, but please don't be too good. Let it rip. Am I sure that she had always did a laundry? Yeah. I'm gonna just be like, please don't destroy them too much, and I would just be like, sure. A couple massacres later. I mean, yeah. She would be reined in. She'd probably have like some sort of logical reign regard in it. Just wait. Hello, Bakery Worker 20. Oh, hello, Fluffy Bakery. So here with a new name. Bakery Worker 26 here with a new name. What we making today? I'm good and well. I had a good day. I made my friends venison today. Today we are making, so today is a Monster Hunter themed menu. And we have a meatloaf that has been swaddled in beef, as well as we're making some kakuni with ajitama. Technically, it's like a soft-boiled egg that they have in Monster Hunter that's served probably not, it's not rice, but it's in like a soup. But we're going to serve it over rice today. But I'm probably going to make a couple of the onsen toma later. But I want some ajitama for bento. Oh my god, I love meatloaf, yes. And we're making some cheese naan later using the Muji naan mixture that I have left over from when I did like... Okay, so back during my birth month, during November, I made like a bunch of different butter chicken curries from Muji because they changed the recipe apparently. They changed the recipe over like the course of several years. And this recipe did taste different. But welcome back. I think we were calling you Fluffy. Or no, we're calling you... We're gonna call you Fluffy if that's okay. Otherwise, let me know what you would like to be called. But these are gonna be for the ajitama. After the ajitama are cooked, or I'm going to use it for the onsen tama, which will probably be like 1 or 2. Cheese naan, yes. How dare? Ajitama, how dare? How dare what? What are we doing? How dare? Call me Fluff if you want. I don't care what you call me. Oh. Alright, Fluff. It's nice to meet you. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. We're doing a lot of boiling today, so if the camera gets a little foggy, please let me know. It's gonna get a little nice and moist in the cafe. But back to some Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter character lore. She's definitely going to be the kind that kind of hunter that needs that little child leash. Maybe I should do 4 ajitama. Should I do 4 ajitama? Or should I do 5? Monster Hunter? I mean, how dare they change it? Oh, it's okay. I think actually, so from my findings when I was doing this thing, because I'm so weird that I can taste the difference between all of them, and I think number 2, the second variation that they did, the second and third variation that they did was really good. All right. By the way, when you guys make boiled eggs, I've contemplated making a video about this, but when you make boiled eggs, it's very important to use eggs that are room temperature. You could use them straight from the refrigerator, it's fine. Like, it's totally fine, but you kind of run the risk of popping your eggs that way. So if you use room temperature eggs, into the boiling water. It's a lot safer so you don't pop them, like, you know, how like the shell bursts. And you want to give them a stir. So if you want like centered, like perfectly centered eggs, you want to kind of keep stirring them. So that way they kind of like rotate around and cook evenly. I put salt into my water and I highly recommend it. Who came in today? Who was that? Sepia, welcome. Sepia, welcome to the cafe. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please enjoy your RGB tea, which is our butterfly pea tea. I really enjoy it, and that's kind of like what we call it here at the cafe because it changes colors. We are cooking a Monster Hunter themed menu today. Monster Hunter Wilds. Kind of inspired by foods we've seen in the game. Fun stuff. So you have cheese naan from like the first village. We're gonna have like the kakuni and onsen tama, which is a soft-boiled egg from the second. Uh-oh, I forgot. How long ago did I put these in? Maybe about 3 minutes ago? Let's see. We're gonna need about another 5-ish minutes. So if you want them like kind of soft and depending on like your doneness level for them, $11 minutes for like a kind of hard-boiled egg, all like cooked all the way through. I would say about like 9 to 10, maybe 8, 9 if you want like the yellow center with a little bit of gooiness to it. Like RGBT. Wait, what? It's an explosive experience, Sepia. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. But we were talking about my hunter from Wilds and how she's kind of like a child that needs a leash because she's just like, let me just go kill things or let me just go beat the monsters up. I think she does it like not for like as a hunt. I think she does it purely for the challenge of fighting something stronger than her. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting from her. I kind of like to let my characters write themselves. I bet it's made with gunpowder. No, we do have... Do I have any gunpowder tea left? I think I left it back in LA. Or somewhere. Back in my previous life, I guess. Ooh, let me check. Ooh, the rice smells good. Wow. I may have to like... We may have to tent this. I may have to tent the, I'm gonna cover the top of the meatloaf so that way it doesn't get more crispy and burnt. But it still cooks. Hold on. Gunpowder green tea? Yeah, there is such thing as gunpowder. You would know Elden Ring. Why am I saying that? I feel like Elden Ring would probably know a little bit more tea than I do at this point because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Ooh. 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 Tented. Oh, it smells delicious. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, I'm ready. My body is ready. Okay, bedtime for me. It's just nice to hear other people talking about tea. New Zealand isn't a very big tea nation. No, come here, talk about tea with me. Yeah, I'll have fun. All right, Sargonis, thank you so much for stopping by. Even though you're busy with the GDC, I appreciate it. It's not easy when your manager goes to work, when you're at a convention, and it's like, oh my gosh, why is she like this? And I'm like, I'm sorry. So I very quickly thought I would also do some fish today, but I realized, oh, that might not be a good idea with how many things I'm making and how much I can eat in a day. Because I'll be honest, I don't eat very much. Yeah, still, if you're still lurking there, we need to set up a date. Oh no, I just have a message from Mama V said good night. I'm sure it'll all turn out. She doesn't want to watch. I'm shunned. The child is shunned. My mom said no. Mama V said no. How funny. All right. Let's give these eggs one last good turn. They're just about ready. I learned that beef causes gout. Sadly, I guess I'll stop eating beef all that much. You should keep a balanced diet of meat, vegetables, and more vegetables. Hopefully, your dietary habits, there will be bear fruit, and you will be able to eat beef again one more time. As beef is very delicious, but it's not a necessary in life. Of course, we can always help you with like finding alternatives. Tofu is a very good alternative. All right, so I'm gonna dip these in here. These are pretty much done, I think. We're gonna see. We're definitely gonna see. Actually, I probably shouldn't dip them all in. Whoopsies. Go back. And I'll just break open one. The others will be cooked a little bit longer, but it's fine. Oh my god, Mama V said no, come back. Mama V said good luck, happy hunting, goodbye child. And I'm just like, oh yeah, this is how Hunter Owie lives. It's like, okay. Yeah, these are definitely done. Oh no, not done enough. So if you don't let your eggs like sit in the cold water long enough, you'll actually get them to stick to the shell. So we're just going to drop that back in. Sadly, not done enough. So I guess that means one egg for me to eat. I get to eat one more egg. But Elden Bean, I'm always down to talk about tea. Please talk to me more about tea. Tell me more about tea. What teas do you like? What's your favorite tea? All right, here we go. Like it's dripping. So when you do that, if you do it right, the eggshell will just fall off. Like it'll literally just fall off. So you have to shock it. You have to make sure it goes from like hot to cold. And I'm gonna like, let me put the other eggs into the cold water real quickly. So that way we can get them started in the process of chilling. I'm trying to teach everyone how to cook a good hard-boiled egg in the middle of all of this. I might have to go buy more eggs. And these are for hard-boiled eggs, or like a kind of gooey center-ish egg. Oh dear. Come on, come on. All right. And let me just kind of open this so that way everyone can see. So you can see like, whoops. Oops, 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 oops. Here. Ta-dang. See? See? I told you, 8 to 9 minutes. And you get this. This is my snack. Oh. Mm. But this is what you get for 8 to 9 minutes or so. I just put a little bit of the Knorr sauce on it. Or Maggie. I guess it's Maggie. Ugh. And that's how I eat it as a snack. Anyways. 8 to 9 minutes. Dump them in the cold water. You'll have the perfect egg for ajitama. I promise. Look at that. The shell comes right off. In half on this one. Look at that. How nice. So we're going to make the onsen tama. You bring it to a boil. And then grab your cap. Wait, my cap's all the way over here. I guess I should only cook one because I'm the only one eating. Let's be smart about this and cook only one. And then you put it in, give it a good stir, give it a good round, and turn off the water. Yeah. I don't have to keep being a main character for my parents. It's like you know how like magical girls have to keep from everyone finding out? I don't have to. My parents will just be like, okay, good luck, have fun, goodbye. And I'm just like, okay. It's okay. Shell comes right off. We'll give it a good squeak. Stir it around. I hope I'm not missing any messages right now. No one message me right now. I'm peeling eggs. I guess that's the one thing my parents do trust me in is being in the kitchen. Logistical operations is like, yeah, she's fine. Oh, okay. Anyways. That's how you cook or boil an egg. Last one. Beep, 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 beep. I will say if you crush the entire shell, it's easier to peel the shell off than in trying to like do it in half, like I had done it earlier. Or I was able to do it earlier because then it really just peels off very nicely. All right. Wash hands. Today was really good. But that's the best way to like successful boiled eggs that I've found. All right. A lot of things are going to be done here pretty soon, which kind of has me worried, but I guess it's fine. Swirl around the onsen tama a little bit more. Okay, Alexa, stop. Perfect timing. So we're going to turn this off and let this sit. Rice is done. This should be done about the same time as the as the meatloaf. So while we're waiting on that, we're actually going to get started on the cheese naan because this can go over here. All right, let's wipe down our countertop with an alcohol wipe. It's important. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to go out and get cheese this morning that I wanted. I'll put the knife up here. And I wasn't able to visit any of the cheese stores because, again, really busy. But we're just going to put cheese on top. All right. And luckily the cheese bread mixture is pretty easy. Or the naan mixture is pretty easy. I also want to use it up. Okay. It says it's going to take about 50 minutes, which is fine. Alright, in a bowl, put the naan mixture water, half a cup of water, and solid oil, or olive oil, and mix it. What is that? Chili? Pachuda? What is that? Oh, silicone spatula. Right. And mix it around. Afterwards, you're going to take it out of the bowl and mix it with your hand. Great. And then we're gonna let it so everything one, we're gonna let it sit for a minute. And then let it sit for 10 minutes. Okay. Sounds good. Easy. Easy, easy. Alright. This is going to sit for about another 30 minutes. Alexa, 20-minute timer.
20 minutes. Starting now.
Yay. Alright, we're back with our bowl. I'm gonna fluff my rice. Let's use good tama. Good tama. I haven't been paying attention, but when the ad breaks come up, please everyone use the time for yourself. Make sure you go and do what you need to do. Get yourself some food, get yourself something to drink. Please do a little bit of self-care. And we'll always see you when you come back from putting tip into the tip jar. All right. let's get this in. Ta-dum. Don't need the ketchup anymore. I have to put the ketchup away. Is it late for Mama V? It's not late for Mama V. It's only like almost 10. I guess maybe it's late for Mama V, but normally it's not. Maybe she has some work to do. She has left her child in the kitchen. I'm going to use olive oil. I have about a tablespoon of olive oil left here. We have a little bit over 100. We don't know. Has anyone made naan bread before? Apparently there's a shortage. There was like a quick shortage of ingredients here in Japan because so many people were buying cheese naan. I'm going to use olive oil. Heat. Okay. Rubber spatula time. I do like this mixture because it's very easy to use. Well, it's not like fully authentic. Maybe it is. I don't. Maybe not. But for naan, it definitely does the trick when you have like that. You want the naan, but you're nowhere near an Indian curry shop or anything of the sort. All right. Okay, we're gonna mix it with our hand. I'm gonna get another glove. Cause darn nail polish. Nail polish and food service does not mix. For 5 minutes. So I have to mix this for 5 minutes. Oopsies. Uh-oh. I don't think we can use this. No, I don't want to risk contamination. No contamination risk, please. Oopsies. Oh. Once went to a cooking school here in Japan, and I think we were making some sort of bread thing, I think, or maybe it was cookies. But the teachers were just like, "Have you cooked before?" And I was just like, guilty, because I was going to the cooking school because my friend wanted to take classes, and we signed up, and we thought it was really fun, but I couldn't continue it anymore, and COVID happened, so it was kind of hard. How goes meatloaf? I got swarmed with customers interrupting my screen time. No worries, no worries. I figured you were probably busy since you said you were at work. We're working on the naan right now, so that way it... Alright. We're gonna leave this in the bowl. Oh wait, no, we need to separate it into 4 pieces. My bad. That is my misreading of instructions. It's going, I did not take a picture of it, but I opened it up and it was getting a little toasty on the top, so I gave it a little metal tent, like a little tin foil hat. So now it has a hat, so hopefully it won't get too toasty on top. I'm wondering if I should divide this into 6 pieces rather than the 4. So we have like smaller. Maybe we'll do smaller. Beep. Beep. I need more people to feed. I need more people over. Such is the trouble with having food streams. Tadaima! BK! Welcome back! Oh my god, my favorite mod is here. You can totally tell the other mods that because they're my tech mods. They're both my tech mods. They're not actually like mod the channel mods. BK's the only one who's mod the channel mod, which is why Dustin decided to regulate themselves to whatchamacall. Tech mod. So it's not, I did not tell Dustin to become tech mod. Dustin decided to go to tech mod. Tech mod status is kind of like where you're here, but you're not here because you help me with any of the extra tech stuff that I need. Meow. Sneeze. Yeah, BK, so BK, enjoy your Americano. BK is, oh, BK, no, I just finished off my sippy. I just finished off my sippy. It's all gone. I'll get another. I'll get. I was actually thinking about making some coffee. Speaking of Americano. Wait, okay, I have a question. Has anyone seen, okay, maybe this is just on JP, but someone created like an easy way to make coffee jelly using instant coffee. Alright. Ooh. I'm certainly down for like trying it out if anyone wants to see it. But I don't think I have like the instant coffee, like the filter one. I don't think I have any filter coffee right now. I have to double check and see what I have in the storage. have so many drinks in storage. I have not seen it, but I wanna. Yeah, okay, if I run into it again, it's either been on YouTube or Instagram Reels. I think I've seen it on both, to be honest. But either way, there's a way that people have been doing. So what you do is you get like your coffee. So you get your coffee, you know, like those little filters that you put inside your cup. I'm gonna put the wrap over this. All right. Yeah, and so you dump a pack of gelatin over it. I'm gonna cover it like this, and I'm gonna go put this in the main room so that way it stays nice and toasty. Let me see. Do I have any? I kind of. I thought I had some, but I might not. I may just have regular coffee. Oh, I don't. I just have regular coffee. Maybe we'll just make some regular coffee, but usually I have one of those packets, so that way I can make affogatos, because I'm a huge fan of affogatos. But I don't have any ice cream today. We could make some ice cream using banana. Anyways. Alexa, how much time on the timer?
You have 7 minutes and 30 seconds left on your 20-minute timer.
Cool. Anyways, so you put your cup and you put the filter in, and then you pour a whole packet of gelatin in on the top. And then you just filter it through. You just filter the coffee through like normal. And then you can use like a cup. You can use like a big cup, I guess, for it. And then you put it into, like, let it cool down, and then put it into the refrigerator. And then you come back and it's done. Like, you get instant coffee jelly. I really want to try it. I replaced the windshield wipers for my car, so now I can see clearly. Yay! Whoa, right? I was watching it and I was just like, this is mind-blowing. This is some ingenuity right here, because I always have a craving for coffee jelly, but do I want to make it? No. You also have, like, you can put in the sugar too. For it. Sorry, that was my plastics. Like, after you do the gelatin drip, the gelatin coffee drip, and it's supposed to be really good. All right. I think we too also need another drink. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Like, these ideas that come up, and I'm just like, I want instant coffee jelly too. And I want it of my favorite, like, instant coffee. All right, here I have some water. Everyone grab your waters. Hai, minna kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai. If I run into the videos again, Toko, I will definitely pass them along to you, because it's so crazy. Like, it's crazy for me, because I'm just like, oh, I'll do the whole process of making the coffee jelly and everything like that. But, like, they found a way to cut out a lot of the process, and now it's just like, boom, coffee jelly. And I'm just like, what? What? All right, this is almost done. Let me double check this. Oh, yep, we gotta be careful. Okay, so our beef is, or our pork is about to, like, kind of fall apart. Not fully, but we're just gonna let it. I could let it cook longer. Some of it's about to kind of, like, but we're gonna let it cook longer anyways. I feel like I forgot to add the ginger. No, it's fine. It'll be fine. Technically you can boil it and like let it sit like this 2 more times, but I don't have time for that. Oh, Alexa, 5-minute timer.
Second timer, 5 minutes, starting now.
So I'm just gonna set this so that we can deal with it after. I'm also gonna cut this up because I'm gonna need this for when we beep. When we put it in. Beep. I should get one more of those little Shimayanaga towels, so that way I can use it explicitly for my knife. Because I'm the weird sort of person that's just like, this is specifically for XYZ. That can kind of fit in there. This should be fine. We'll just use it. We'll just use it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm back. Welcome back, BK. I forgot that you were gone and I did my water redemption. See, here's my water. Here's my water. Here's my water. Okay. Once all the timers go off, then we'll be fine. Everything will be good. So they actually have like the cheese naan. It's cheese kuruchi. I don't know. Cheese kuruchi. No, kurucha. Kurucha no tsukurikata. It's like they tell you how to do the cheese version. It's basic. Oh, whoopsies. That was supposed to be a teaspoon of olive oil. I did a tablespoon. Whoops. I can read kanji. I swear to God. Oh no! We do love cheese here. We do love cheese. That is really sad to hear, BK. I'm sorry. Come on, timers! Finish! Well, on the plus side, okay, so onsen tama is fine. It's good. How is the food? We have about 2.5 minutes before I pull out the, well, I don't pull out. I have to actually check the insides of the meatloaf. Okay, let's see. Alexa, stop. Alright, once that goes ding, I'm going to check the internal temperature. Alexa, which timer was that?
You have 1 minute left on your 5-minute timer.
Okay, so this one's the one that's done. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this away and we're going to cool it down with some cold water, which I'm probably going to just use. Hot, 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 it's hot. I write that down in my tip or trick and don't pull it out. Oh, well, I mean, I want to make sure that like the insides are cooked because I want food, kind of, sort of. BK, do you want food? I want food. Ad started. Alright. I forgot to give my ad warning. Cool. Alexa, stop. My Bex is gonna have to sit there for a little while longer. It's cool to touch. Kinda don't need to do too much, I guess. Alright, let me finish grabbing the instructions because what we're going to need to do next is we're going to have to put all of our seasonings in. And everything's happening all at once. Cam food. I had a truck stop food for lunch along the way with a custard target. I may get burger tonight as well. That's exciting. I'm sorry, BK. I really wish I could feed you as like thanks for being my mod. I wish it was easy. I wish it was easy to do the things. But it's not very easy to do the things, and it makes me really sad. Okay, 160 degrees. It's fun. Okay. So after this, we're going to take our meat. You're fine. We're going to take our meat. Ooh, that's a little. Gotta be careful. It's all falling apart. We're going to put it here. It's fine. The tray will be... The meat's going to be cooked one more time, so... I guess I could have trimmed the fat off a little bit more. I hope everyone's eating well. Is it dinner time for everyone? No, it's like almost 10, I think, for PST time zone. Alright. Now for the latter half, which is about 40 milliliters of water, which that's not 400 milliliters. So we did about hold on 100. Oh, quiet. It's fine. So we're about 1. Also, more 3:37 p.m. here. We're about to head into regular standard time next month, though. Ooh, daylight savings time or standard time, something of the sort. All right, so we need our ingredients. So our soy sauce. Whoops, I used up my tablespoon. So measurement time. This is fine. Our sake, 4 tablespoons-ish. And sugar. Yes, I know. I'm doing another thing right now. I'm just gonna hold on. I guess I should have tested it earlier rather than later. It's not something we should hold off on. Alright, that should be sweet enough. I'll get in trouble if it's too sweet. Standard, it's gonna get dark. Oh, that's no fun. Does that mean it's gonna get really dark, like really early? 2 tablespoons medium. And then I have oyster sauce somewhere. I just got it. Oh, I should have used honey. We could have used honey. No one at me. Where did I put the oyster sauce? Where did I put the oyster sauce? Well, let me check the meat real quickly before it gets too. Whoops. Put it in upside down. What's that in Fahrenheit? I don't like working in these units. Okay, we're good. Meat has been likely cooked all the way through. We'll just keep it in the oven. I'll be driving home in the dark again. No, BK! Not like this. Alright. Meat is done. I'll pull it out, but I need to find my oyster sauce first. That's not oyster sauce. Where's my oyster sauce? Where did my oyster sauce go? Oh. This is oysters? No, that's fish sauce. No, really? Where did it go? Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. I found it. Oyster sauce. We're gonna do a... Oops. That's more than enough. Alright. We good. Thanks for the stream. I worked with much less more today, but yeah, thank you. Now I have to drive home. Okay. Do you want to see the meat? Do we want to see the meat? Oyster sauce doko. Does anyone want to see it? Have a good drive. Yeah, that's right. You have a good drive, Bean. We're good. I can pull out the meat real quickly. Really fast. Let me pull it out. I'm trying not to slide and crash. Please don't slide and crash. Oh my goodness. Please have a safe drive back to your house. And have a good dinner. Alright, I have to get to my bread too. A lot of things are happening at once right now, but I'm going to pull out the meat real fast so we can see it. John. Gonna put this. Ooh, meat. Yeah, the meat's all getting done. Here we go. Jajang! I'll try and move it over a little bit. Actually, let me switch these things. Like, oh my goodness, V, you don't think ahead of time. And I'm just like, you're kind of right on that one. Whoops. Dun dun dun. Dun. Wow. It smells so good. It does smell really, really, really good. Oh my gosh. No, it needs sugar and more soy sauce. No, it needs more sugar. The coconut needs a little bit more sugar. So we'll put in honey. I'm going to be yelled at later. It's okay. This is fine. I'm going to need a little bit more on the soy sauce too, but... it'll also condense down, so... Look at the meat. I can deal with this. Put in our kakuni. Put in our ginger. Generous helpings of ginger. Should I cut more ginger? Probably don't need it. And we're going to stick you in here too. Okay, let me check and see what time we're supposed to put the ajitama in. Can the ajitama go in immediately? No, it doesn't need to. Okay. So we can add a little bit more on, because it doesn't cover it all the way, we can add a little bit more on the seasonings, which I'm totally fine with. More soy sauce, more dense broth, a little bit more sake, a little bit more kneading. I'm telling you, soy sauce, sake, kneading, sugar. Those are what you need for like a lot of Japanese foods here, like just to make. All right, I'm gonna cover the meat back up and we're gonna stick it back into the warm oven while the kakuni keeps cooking and we make our cheese naan. Because I don't want it to get too, I don't want it to cool down too fast, but maybe I do. So that way we can eat it, but we'll see. Ugh. Ugh. The problems of being short. Cannot reach the oven. All right. Meat set. We're gonna simmer this for like 30 minutes. By the way, simmer all of this for like 30 minutes. Should have grabbed some more pork belly, but it's okay. All right. We'll wash this. In the meantime, we'll put this up here because it'll be for our ajitama later. I think we can actually put this lid away. We don't need it because if we do, we use the my other one. All right, naan time. It's naan time. Cheesy naan time. Ooh, meat. Alright, I'll have to do another meat update for the stream too. Where's my phone? Over here. Alright. Where are we at? We did it a little.
So tasty.
Yeah. Whoops. My camera got. Well, oopsie, that's a video. You're gonna have to zoom in. Give me a hot minute. I'll be right with you. In the meantime, go ahead and get yourself a drink. Get yourself settled in. Thank you so much for stopping by the cafe. Right. Hello, Muffin. Hello! Muffin, welcome. Welcome to the cafe. Enjoy your cafe au lait. So nice to catch you here. This is our naan. It is now naan time. Cheese naan. So, because I wasn't able to run out to the store for cheese, we're gonna use whatever cheese I have in here. Ugh. Because I need to use up all my cheese. So we have our topping cheese. Our topping cheese. No one made the fish with cheese for Monster Hunter. I'm upset. I wanted to, but then I considered it and I was just like, not yet, because I know what kind of fish I want to use specifically for that dish. I have not figured out how, okay, correction. I have figured out the recipe on how I want to go about doing this dish. However, I have not sat down to figure out like cost of ingredients, what we're going to do with it, and how I'm going to serve it. Huh? What fish? It's called iwashi. What is iwashi? It's iwashi. Pritchard? Japanese Pritchard? What is a Japanese Pritchard? Japanese Pritchard. Sardines. Okay, apparently they're similar to a sardine. Iwashi. It's like a, yeah. Okay, apparently it's a sardine. I want to use a sardine for it, but I have to use a very I found a tomato sardine recipe for it. Yes. Okay, we're gonna use this to roll out. Same family. Oops. Sorry, Pam. BK! I'm in the middle of something right now. Okay, fine. はい、みんな乾杯しましょう。3、2、1、乾杯! Oh. Alright. We're gonna get one of these. Oh wait, I need... Can I do... No, I don't think I can do this without, my nail polish trying to come off. I'm gonna buy nail polish remover, I swear. Hold on, let me put up my next meat update though. Meat update number 2. Meat update number 2. 確認. I'm not gonna do. Alright, pick one. I always imagined it was like a sweet fish, purely based on size. Probably, but I'm gonna use a sardine. We're gonna use a little bit of foil, or not foil, a little bit of wrap. Little bit of wrap. Unfortunately, bit of wrap to smooth this out. What kind of fish did you think it was? Or muffin? I'm curious. I'm curious. I really want to know what everyone else thinks because I have obviously have my own opinions about like what the foods might be for Monster Hunter Wilds, but I want to hear what other people think. What do you think? Like I know the cheese naan feels like yeah, it's obvious. What was that? Kind of mackerel. Oh, like a saba? I have some frozen saba on me right now. We could try it with the saba. We could do some. So these are meant to be a little bit smaller than what we would typically see for like naan, by the way. For anyone joining us and wondering like, what are you doing? It's kind of small. And I'm just like, yeah, because I like my foods kind of small. I like my foods bite-sized or like much smaller so that way I can fit more variety in. And we're gonna use this cheese. We're gonna use it's technically topping cheese, but I couldn't go out and get Camembert because of the snow and the storm. So we're gonna try this out. And worst case scenario is that we just try again one more time. It says fold in half like this. Like this, and then just kind of pat it flat. Smash it a little bit. Oops. And maybe we'll do some regular naan here. We're trying both. We're going to try cheese on top, cheese inside. Alright, in my frying pan, we're going to turn it on to medium heat. Bong! Yeah. We gotta bless our naan with the bowl sounds. Okay, I can kind of start seeing the cheese. So I don't want to do that. I don't want to cook it too much. You can kind of see there's a little pocket of air in there. It's okay. It just means fine. Type of cheese that kind of fits his profile. I was thinking Camembert. Camembert cheese. Do the Camembert cheese. Alexa, any timer set? Alexa, 20-minute timer.
20 minutes, starting now.
Okay, that's feeling pretty hot. Feeling pretty good. And I see some fuzz got onto my naan. I make a cheese stuffed bread kind of like this. Yeah. Let's do this side first. I'm excited. How long do I cook it? Each side. 2 minutes on each side, it says. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's make our next one. I'm so excited. I think Cookie was the one that, not Cookie, Cookie and maybe Meowie was helping me with like, I think it was Meowie actually, was helping me with the like rolling things out. It was just like, put a wrap over it. I'm just like, oh, that's so smart. I think Meowie was stuck around for like when I was trying to make cookies one time. I was just like, oh. Yes, 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 yes. We'll turn you down. We'll turn you down a little bit. Everything's like, hey. I'm just like, hey. It hasn't been 2 minutes. But yeah, I appreciate it when I'm just like, I'm stuck. Can someone help me? Like, I appreciate it a lot. Because sometimes I can't actually figure out the information that I need. Because skill level. And that's when I rely on all my customers for support and help. I miss your cookies. Oh no, okay, so then it was Meowie. Meowie for sure. It was like, someone was helping me. I often forget how disappointing store-bought tortillas, flour, and corn can be. Yeah, they're kind of fun. Hi, Yo, hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Please enjoy your hot chocky. Ooh, hot chocky. Maybe we should make some hot chocky today. We're currently making some cheese naan, but we're trying two of a different variety. That's too much cheese. I'm actually really curious because I wasn't able to watch, but how far did King get? I'm curious. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do like this kind of like Crunchwrap Supreme method of folding it this time. Smash. Hey, okay. How are you guys? I'm very good. All right. Wow, look at it. It's so cute. Like a pupusa. Wrong thing, but you know. How did you fold? Yeah, I think Meowie stuck around to help me with like the. Was that also? I think that was around the time too that I met Muffin. Oh, time's flying so fast now. I don't remember when I met all my customers, and I feel so bad. I think the other day was the first time I had to use my "Who were you?" when I knew you. I tried to wrap a burrito and it tore as soon as I rolled it. No! The worst. The absolute worst. I'm gonna zoop away, lay in bed for a minute. Alright, BK, have a good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. BK, would you nominate anyone to be a mod? I ask BK questions when BK's just like, I'm trying to rest B, and I'm just like, I'm sorry. Do we, to all my customers, does anyone want to join for mod duties? It's not super important. Wait, hold on, I forgot to get a... Is that cheese? It is cheese. We're gonna use a different kind of cheese because I didn't want to go outside. I didn't want to go outside. It was snowing and there was thunder. And all of a sudden the air pressure dropped, and so my we're gonna have to like turn this around, I think. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Turn these around. It's a little tough because we should have let it simmer longer, but it's okay. I don't mind. This one's a little tough. This one's a little tough. We should have let them simmer a little bit more, but it's okay. I don't care. I'd say yes to the mod thing if I were around more. It's okay. I understand. Cheese and bread and naan. Is that cheese or bread? It is naan. Technically, it should be like flatter, I guess, but see. Pass. It's true. How are you, Yo? Hey? I hope you've been playing Monster Hunter. I hope you've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Yeah, we'll figure out the mod question a little bit later. I'm not too concerned really. Oopsies, that is really hot. But... trying to get the sides. Add time zones are stinky. I'd say yes to the mod thing if I were around more. Yeah, no worries, Muffin. I know we have the time zone depuff. Alright. Is the ad started? I think the ad started. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry to all my customers stuck in ad. Just finished for me? Alright. Everyone should be back shortly. I'm kind of trying to keep an eye on it. It's kind of hard because the window to the cafe is turned. Alright, everyone should be back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you're doing well. During the time of the ads, please use the time to self-care. Get yourself something to drink, get yourself something to eat, go to the bathroom, do a little dance, do a stretch, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. And we'll be right back after like a minute and a half. And during that time, it will be plenty of time for you to do what you need to do. All right. This one's looking pretty good. Ooh. This one's looking better. Might go make hot chocolate soon. Do it. Do the hot chocolate. Make the hot chocolate. All right. I think we're getting to a point with this that I can probably... Oh, I'm so hungry. This is all making me so hungry. Is anyone else hungry while watching this? Am I making anyone else hungry? Because I'm making myself hungry. Good excuse to use my marshmallows. Oh my god, Muffin Pup, you're a genius. I got brisket, so I'm fine. Max hungry. Yeah. Like, I hunger. I wonder how that's going to be on the inside. Alright, let's make one more with cheese inside it, and then we'll make some regulars without any cheese inside it. Oh my gosh. Someone come over and help me eat this and enjoy the food with me, because that makes me really happy. I desperately need people over to come and eat the food. I feel bad because technically I'm trying to use it up from like my bento, but I don't think it's gonna last until my bento if I'm like, please someone come and save me. Someone come and save me from all this food. I would love to. I love braised pork belly, right? I mean, Monster Hunter, when I was like going through ingredients from Monster Hunter, I was just like, there's no vegetables in this. How am I supposed to like eat properly? And I'm just like, oh, it's Monster Hunter. Let's be real here. They need all the protein they can get. A part of me wishes I did not do quite as many food streams, because then I could save them for like special occasions when I have friends over. But I know too, like not a lot of like my friends might want to be on food streams. But I always think the best part of food is just sharing it with people and learning and talking. Which I feel like with Monster Hunter Wilds especially, that's been like a really good theme so far. I don't know if anyone else feels like it, but for me, that's how I feel about it. Isn't the sharing food part wonderful? It is! It makes me so happy. Yeah! So, I don't know if anyone else is really into food, but I really love... So, my favorite food personality was always Anthony Bourdain. I think Anthony Bourdain and Robin Williams, I both cried a lot when they passed. Garlic is a vegetable. I did not put any garlic in. Ginger is a vegetable. So I feel like Anthony Bourdain's kind of stance on how to approach food and people was genius. I cried for Robin Williams. I was sobbing, like I was a mess for Robin Williams. I think I was a little. I think Steve Irwin too was one of those really great personalities that I didn't really cry for, but I always felt like was just like, you are going to be warned. Oops. Ooh, kind of made him a little puffy. Yeah, my favorite person I watched growing up was Rachel Ray, Guy Fieri, and Bobby Flay. Oh, Bobby Flay's. Guy Fieri's pretty cool. But yeah, like that's the thing. It's like my approach to like food and like travel and everything like that is very much like Anthony Bourdain. Like I want to go off the beaten path, and it's very dangerous to go off the beaten path, as we have learned through some of those adventures. But I mean, that's why you kind of got to do it if you want to learn about the people and kind of the condition people work in and everything like that, or like they live in. I should say live in, not work in. But I feel like it's important. But that's my personal take on it. It's like sharing food with people, appreciating the food shared with you, and really appreciating the company you're in and the people you're with. Oh, and Alton Brown. Alton Brown's a genius. Alton Brown's great. I appreciate it. Alton Brown's amazing. Anyways, I think doing the tablespoon of olive oil is a lot better than the teaspoon that we did. Because last time I did a teaspoon, and I didn't feel like that was enough. This time I feel like it's enough. But maybe it's just how things are. Ooh, yeah, I should have done thinner pieces. I should have definitely done a little bit more bite-sized pieces when it came to this, but it's okay. It's okay. This is fine. I would love to tour Southeast Asia and East Asian countries specifically for food reasons. Yes! Muffin, let's go! I think this is done. It goes. I think I have to be very careful because it's gas. Alton Brown was who wait. But yeah, this sharing of food in Monster Hunter Wilds made me so happy, and I thought it was such a nice nod, I guess, like sort of like a nice statement that's not really said but show, like they show it, and that you appreciate it unknowingly, more or less to say. Oh, that smells so good. With the garlic or the ginger added, it smells so good. The ajitama are going to turn out great and fantastic. All right, Alexa, how much time left on the timer?
You have 4 minutes and 40 seconds left on your 20-minute timer.
I think it's time to put in our ajitama. Let's put in our eggs. So it's time for our eggs to be placed in. And remember, I ate one, so we're just going to let this continue simmering here. Oh, yeah, that one cracked, but it's okay. Just let them cook. You just let them cook. She cooking. They cooking. I think there we go. Yeah, the fire's a little too high. Even though it says like stay on medium heat. Alright, I think the rest will do naan bread. These are the cheesy breads. And they're not turning. Like, I don't want them to turn into like super hot things. Should we pull it open? Do you guys want to see? Does anyone want to see? I'd like to tour the Mediterranean and some of the Middle East for food too. Oh man, if travel was like... Travel is easy, but if travel was a little bit more safer, I'd have a little more confidence in going out. But as it is, it's kind of... Oops, that's not... I don't want to touch the pan. It's not exactly safe for me to go out by myself. Sadly. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. Curse this nail polish. It's cute. If it was cheaper, I'd do it. Yeah. Cheese pool. All right, let's go. We're into cheese pool. All right, ready? Wait, hold on. I have another camera here. That's right. I have another camera. Let's go. Another angle. Let me go switch it over. Easy food group food tour. Actually, you know, I was watching a YouTuber, and apparently she went to Thailand and she did a group food thing. Alright, are we ready? Can we see? I'm gonna make sure we can see. Ready? Let's see. Let's see if it clears. Wow. Oh. Oh. Freeze.
So tasty.
That is well timed. This is actually very good. Oh. I kind of want to save some so I can stuff an entire camembert cheese inside the middle. Let's see, can we get it a little bit more? Right about there. How far can I make it? Cheese pool. Thank you, Muffin Pop, for the clip. I appreciate it. That was delicious. Alright. I'm having so much fun with this, I'll be honest. I was a little bit worried because I was like, am I going to be able to make all of these foods, have them timed perfectly for people to like kind of enjoy? And I didn't want to do it like, I don't want to have like a 4 or 5 hour long stream. Alexa, stop please. Or anything like that, because that's a long stream. But that's the thing about like food streams, you kind of have to time them just right. So you're not too long, not too short. I dare you to dip the bread in the braising liquid. Let's go. Here you go. It's nice and gingery. It's so nice and gingery. Oh my god. It's actually really good. Me. I have no friends around me that want to eat my food. All of my friends feed? Can you feed us, please? And I'm just like, no friends around me that want to eat my food. Oh, they're so good. You know what? I think we're just going to continue using up all the cheese because I like the cheese. I like the cheese. Oh my gosh. Ignore that. I spilled on my keyboard. Are you okay? Are you drooling? Are you drooling, Muffin? There we go. All right, let's go let's make one more cheese one. I said like that last one was going to be the last cheese one, but I lied. I lied. We're going to make one more cheese one because I just ate one. So they are a little bit smaller than the regular naan because I made them small, if that makes sense. Also, I hope your keyboard's okay, Muffin. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for all of the food. I'm gonna have to apologize to my friend that I said I would make bentos for because I think I'm gonna finish this all before I get to the bento part. So I'm gonna have to probably do another stream that's just bento making. Do we want a bento making stream for free? It wasn't a lot. I just panicked. Oh my gosh. No, I feel you. It's just kind of like and then it's like nothing. Hell yeah, I do, to be honest. Do you guys want to see some kara ben? Have I shown you the kara ben from catering? I love bento making. I should have gone to bed 50 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Cookie. Cookie, you're here for this. You're staying up for a good cause. It's called Monster Hunter Wilds Foods. Are you playing Monster Hunter or are you playing 14? Okay, let's put the cheese in. One of the reasons actually that the other reasons that I'm using this cheese is because it's very easy to melt. Because if I didn't use easy to melt cheese, I'd probably could have done. I could have done 2 more folds there. Can I still do 2 more folds? It's a Crunchwrap Supreme. That's what it is. No, it's not. It's a cheesy naan. What was I going on about? Oh, it's because it melts pretty easily. And I wasn't quite sure how the temperature of the inside of the bread would get. So it's like, oh, I better make sure like I use a very melty 14 prepping for crafts next week. That's right. Speaking of, you playing a map party this week too, Aoi? So I did maps with Ryu before raids and things on Sunday. I think it really kind of tired me out for raids, but I can. I have, I do maps with a couple different people. I should probably collect maps. Oh, gotta make some cocoa now. Be right back. Yeah, I was there. Yeah. So I'll probably do it again. Maybe. Alright. Kakuni's getting ready. I'm gonna have to wait for Muffin to get back. But we're going to put something on top so that way, like, I don't have to keep turning this. I'm turning it, like, manually right now, which is fine. But we have a way of, like, making it so you don't have to turn it quite so manually. Oh, everything's turning out really, really delicious looking. Let's go put our be in the center, right there. Okay, we're gonna put a paper towel right on top. So that way, beep, beep, beep. So that way, like, the juices actually soak up and over the pieces of meat. See how it bubbles and it's like spreading it? So that way they can cover when our braising liquid gets a little bit on the low side. There we go. And we don't have to put like a lid on it or anything like that, because the paper towel will soak up the braising liquid that's there, and then it will ride up the cloth near the paper towel. So now liquid can travel up and over. Alright, I'm off to sleep. Later, Owie. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cookie. We are getting to the end of our stream, but I have to get to the Noms portion where I eat everything. Denise, could you use a cheesecloth too? I suppose you could, but I would recommend a paper towel, because a cheesecloth would basically just take it in and dye. Like, you would basically be dyeing it. This is a one-time use thing. So ideally a paper towel would be better. Plus, the cheesecloth is usually cotton. I don't think you want to ruin your cotton towels, or like your cotton cheesecloths that way. Ugh. I know, I'm sorry. It's a low heat. Oof, I'm getting really hungry. So we're gonna, after this is done, Alexa, 10-minute timer, please. But welcome, Millie. Wow. Glad you can join us. So after this one gets done, I'm gonna swap it out and get our meatloaf, which has been resting. And we're gonna slice into our meatloaf. And we're gonna plate. Hopefully our onsen tama is doing okay. So this is our onsen tama. I only made one because, well, I don't really need multiples when I'm the only one eating. And we'll put this away. We'll start cleaning up now. Welcome, Millie. How are you today? And Cookie, have a good night. Ochasumi nasai. Thank you so much. Need to farm maps, yeah. I think most of the maps, Ryu says most of the maps like are given to him by Cav. But I don't know. I think I might go back to farming maps myself, so that way I can do map parties again. It's been a while, and raids and things, since I may not get to Savage raiding in the first week. I'll probably just do maps for raids and things through the week. Right. Tired and watching on company time. I see. Just say you're bettering the company by learning how to cook. That's how we'll describe it. That's how we'll explain it, you know? That sort of thing. That's not yet dry, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna start putting away dishes so that way I can wash more dishes. I guess we can turn it up just a little bit. Well, I hope you can get some rest. Let's gut it. have so much food and I need more friends to eat it with me. We have been reaching a point where I have too much food and not enough space, storage, everything for it. And at some point, I'm going to pick on the British day and make some English breakfast because I have some baked beans. Alright, put this in here, put this away down here. Put my yoga away. I think, yeah, I can probably do a bento making stream next week. Should be fine. Should be okay. Let's use this bowl today for our rice. I do have this cute little wooden bowl, but it's too small. It can basically fit the onsen tama and that's it. Not much else. Hearing meatloaf has made Millie decide to make reindeer and moose meatloaf. Oh, that sounds delicious! How is the flavor for that? What do you put in it? I'm really curious. Because we've been talking about meatloaf all day. And everyone's been mentioning how their versions of meatloaf are, and I've gotten really curious about how other people have meatloaf because mine is my mother's recipe. Oops. Kind of forgot about our little. Oh, look at that! It's so nice. It looks so nice. Still not dry yet. It should be dry. Alright, let's do a couple dishes and until the timer goes off. It should be fine, I want to say. I hope everyone's doing well today. It's a bit earlier than my usual streams. Especially for my cooking streams. Okay. Wild game. So you typically want to have a lot of herbs and pretty simple actual spices because Sweden is, well, very afraid of spice. So typically Millie likes adding lots of greens and garlic and that was 25 your butter. Oh! Ooh, that sounds delicious! Glazed on top. Like, how do you glaze it? Is there like a specific sort of sauce? Do you baste it with the juice itself? Or like, probably don't baste it actually. Also, don't be afraid of spice, Sweden. Don't be afraid of spice. Add in the spice. Put it in. Spice up your life. That sounds really yummy though. Oh. I'm really glad that I got like a foot mat for like when I am in the kitchen because now my feet don't get as tired when I'm standing around. Alright, we are almost done with these dishes, and I feel like my timer's about to go off. That means I should probably check on that last naan bread, because otherwise it's just gonna burn. There we go. Alright, we'll give the others a little bit of a warm-up. So this one's looking pretty done. Give it a warm-up. Alexa, how much time left on the timer?
You have 1 minute and 30 seconds.
There we go. Alright, fresh rice. I'm sorry, I'm Asian. I need rice with my braised, my kakuni, my braised pork. Let's see how this onsen tama came out. Run it under some cold water. Usually apply the glazener when it's like midway done in the oven, though the ingredients are basically whatever the feeling and whatever you're feeling. Typically sugar, something savory, a little butter. Ooh. Sounds good. Alright, I'll put this over here. I'll put this right here. That's our onsen tama, or ontama as we call it, or our onsen A. Give these a little warm up. For a nice bowl. Oh, oddly, for Millie's specific recipes, don't use normal breadcrumbs, use panko. You like the texture more? Yeah. Alright. Alexa, stop. Alright, let's turn this off. Toss these back over here. I'm gonna set this, whoops, off to the side. Turn this off, and maybe we can move this over here. And let's pull out the meatloaf once again. Alright, meatloaf time, meatloaf time, meatloaf, meatloaf, meatloaf time. Alright, it's been sitting in the oven, whoopsie, staying warm. We got it to an internal temperature of 190 degrees, a little bit higher than it needed to be. And dun 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 dun. Ah, the curse of the Japanese kitchen. No room. No room. Oh right, I need to take pictures. I forgot to take pictures. Little cheesy naans. I gotta roast and in a flat tin. Millie uses a bread tin. I think my mom uses it in a bread tin usually, but because I don't have one, or well, because I wanted to wrap it in beef. I did it this way. Right. We'll get rid of this. This is what I mean by when you throw it away. Alright, so we have our kakuni, which we might have to cook or cut into smaller pieces, but it's fine. Gonna need one of the small pieces because I can't eat this much. This is, here we go. And then we'll get this ajitama. We cannot have kakuni without an ajitama. Ah! Do we still have a, there we go. So here is, let me get a knife so I can cut this monster. Jajang. All right. So this is our meatloaf. We covered it with beef. So it's kind of like a fake. Whoa. Well, I'm gonna have to wash my clothes. Ah. Goodbye, knife. I have to wash this a little bit closer because I just got oil all over it. But it's fine. Clothes are meant to get dirty. Let's clean up our mess and keep going. Alright. That does mean we can't eat it off the knife. Oh, egg. I thought it was a potato. Yeah. Oh, did you do it? Yeah. It does kind of look like a potato. Let me get a little dish. Little flat dish. So, we're going to take... Can I just use this? I'm going to use these. The tongs. I don't think I can eat two pieces, but for the sake of pictures, we're gonna get the bump. We're gonna get the edge. Be careful of your knife placement in the kitchen, everyone. You don't want what happened to me to happen to you. Alright. Can we see? Are you guys able to see? Oh, there we go. Alright. The last update on our Monster Hunter inspired foods. I'm gonna take a picture real fast. We won't need the rice. Goodbye. Put it away. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. This has the better lightning. Right, last one. Okay. Let's check our onsen tama and see if it turned out. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Alright. Let's check. Would devour this food like a vacuum cleaner. Please, Millie, come over and help me eat this food. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put we have the aji tama and then we have the onsen tama, which is, I only made one. Go eat, Aoi. I am eating, Cav. What are you talking about? I'm eating on stream. We're right in the process. Welcome, everyone, to Nommy Noms time, where I spend the last 15 minutes of stream basically eating in front of you. So, welcome. Let's go. Oh, maybe it didn't turn out. Might have cooked it too long. It's not peeling. It's not peeling very well. It might have been too hot. Oh, might be too hot. Come on. Come on, Iggy. Oh, might have been too hot. Can someone just give me an onsen and then we can make onsen tama, like ontama, easy. Yude tama. If it didn't turn out, I'm just gonna toss it into the it didn't turn out. I'm gonna toss it into the broth and it can sit there. I'm so sad. It's too I needed to do a different method. I think the water might have been too hot for it. Sadness. Alright, we're just gonna toss it into the... But wait, welcome back, Cav. Did you guys finish? You hadn't stopped by, so oh, do the trick without, where you roll. Oh. I'm sad. It cooked too much. In you go! Well, I guess no ontama. No soft yudetama. We'll just have this one. Chopsticks time. I finished up. Yeah, taking a break. I'll probably eat fruit or whatever you want to do. Okay, let me finish up real quickly. Alright, everyone. What do I eat first? Do we want one of these? So this would go with this, I guess. We can make this and go with this. This is inspired by the scene of the palicos running around trying to protect the meat. And they're just like, why don't they just drop it? And I'm just like, excuse me, you don't just drop the meat. So it's supposed to look like a giant chunk of meat. Would eat the breads sporadically will be the most, right? Here. I think it's still warm. It's still warm, so we can do this. Wait, there's cheese inside. I don't... It's not warm. It's not as warm, but it's okay. Anyways. This. Starve myself for my streams. We'll put it on top. Do like this. Oh. Mm. 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 That's good. Ready? Mm. 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 I kind of need some water. Yep. Oh my gosh. Goodbye! Come on, guys. I cooked the eggs too long, but it's okay. I don't care. Alternatively, you don't have to cook them in the sauce too. You could just throw them in at the end and let the sauce like, oh my goodness, slowly cook them. Because they'll cook, oh, they'll take in the juice or the flavoring as they sit because it's hot. Good God, I want to nosh on that meat. Oh, the meat is, we're getting into the meat right now. Let's go. The more I reheat this meat, the softer it will be. Oh, oh no. Oh no! Colors, please be on the train right now. Color, come over. What happened? It's so good. That's what happened. It's so good. It's so good. We put honey in here too, instead of like the regular sugar. So we put honey, like half sugar, half honey. Technically, I should have simmered my meat a lot longer, but I don't care. I'm hungry. Our calico meatloaf is delicious. Hold on, I'm gonna go eat everything. Actually, I can't even eat everything because I'm gonna barely be able to fit what I put on these plates into my stomach. I'll be in the cafe for the next for the next 3 days, pretty much. I don't do delivery, but you know, if anyone wants some, I'll make an exception. Burnt your tongue? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Muffin. We're just gonna continue dipping the cheese bread into the kakuni sauce because this is sinful. This is very sinful. It's so good though. What kind of honey was used? I just used like the typical honey. It's probably like probably half honey and half like syrup of some sort, like sugar syrup. But I don't care. It's delicious. Who's on? Blossom and syrup, maybe. Yeah, I think it was what's the one that starts with an A? I forgot. Acacia. That one. Thank you, Millie. I don't think I like this rice. It's a little... It's not as pika. It's not as shiny as the other rice, but you know what? Loaf meat has been made. Has been created. You know what would be really good right now? Does anyone want a scoop or like a shot of my umeshu? I know alcohol is not Monster Hunters, but the talk of honey has me thinking about my umeshu. Shiny? Yeah. Is a honey otaku a thing? I am that if so. Yes, a honey otaku would be a thing. You know, otaku can be anything. Yeah, otaku actually just means like you're obsessed with something. Like, color can probably correct me if I'm wrong. Alcohol isn't Monster Hunter. You don't know what's in those drugs and potions. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, color. Yeah, dash juice. Oh my gosh. Also, I saw a message from Steel right now, which I will answer shortly. Dash juice is an umeshu at Monster Hunter. Alright, let's go! For the 20th anniversary, adding cinnamon and nutmeg was such a good choice. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you make hot chocolate and you don't want your typical hot chocolate, add cinnamon, add nutmeg. What else do I add? I use a little dash of clove, allspice, and oh god, there's I think a little bit of cardamom. I'm having to look it all up. I have to find all my spices, but definitely nutmeg, cinnamon, clove, and allspice. Let's go, dash. Oh my, just do you want to see? Hey, so I need friends. So I need more friends to come over because I need them to come over before May, likely before May, to help me because this is life. We have problems here in the cafe. Guess who makes umeshu almost every single year and cannot drink all of it by herself? Owie. Yes. Yes, Colin. Owie, why? Owie, because this is literally what happens every single stream. I make too much food and then I have to figure out how to get rid of it. And I have no friends near me. I have no friends that can come over and eat, no customers that can come over and eat. And so I'm just like, okay. And then anytime I make something special and I want to eat it, and I want to eat a lot of it, and I say okay to my housemate eating some, they eat all of it because it's good. And I'm just like, could you have saved at least a bowl for me? Yeah. So anyways, would anyone like... Millie friend makes meat and she destroys poor liver every year, helping them use it all. Have to pass. Yeah, no, see, Millie, you understand then. You understand with your friend making umesh or like mead. So Color, you're on your way, right? Right? This is my problem. This is the honey umeshu, by the way. This is the regular umeshu. The tempting over. I love meat, won't lie. Yeah, no worries. Don't like if it doesn't time out, it's okay. Like I understand. I will probably work on refrigerating and freezing whatever I can so that way later down the line I can go ahead and save it and pop it into the microwave and portion everything out. But this is what happened. This is why I only do food streams once a week. I would need to make hot chocolate with cinnamon and cayenne. Yes, you should do that. So the way I make hot chocolate is actually kind of like a Mexican spice hot chocolate. Anyways, did anyone want some umeshu? I can I can bust out the umeshu. The dash juice, I guess. Ugh. This year we're going to be making umeboshi. So I'm gonna have the same problem once again, but with umeboshi. Anyways, I'm full. If anyone wants to come over and help themselves to some food, you can. Oh gosh, those are so nice. Big sour, please. Yeah. I'm making some honey flavored ones. I'm looking into recipes for honey flavored ones. And then also some regular ones. But I know for a fact that I will not be able to use all of my umeboshi by myself. So I may need people to take it away. Or like to give it to. We'll meet up with friends. Cannot meet with friends because I must stream. Rinse and repeat. Want to meet up with friends. Cannot meet up with friends. Must stream. I'm kidding. If someone comes to Japan and wants to meet up with me, I will definitely make time for them. Anyways, I'm full. I can't eat anymore. And I still have a lot of food left. I still have broccoli soup too. And naan. I still have to make more naan. I guess we should make the naan. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore, but leftovers. Gonna be eating like a queen for ages. Yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of leftovers. This is hard. This is so hard. But I hope everyone had a good time, and I hope you enjoyed my version of like Monster Hunter inspired foods from the game, from Monster Hunter Wilds. I had a lot of fun decoding my mother's meatloaf recipe, and now that we have that, we can make meatloaf another time. Maybe a little bit smaller though. Fantastic takes. Thank you. Once again, I did use the Muji. So, Calibers, I don't know if you know, but Muji has naan. They have a naan packet, and it's so easy to make. So if you have a craving, Muji's pretty good for that. But yeah, I was like, oh, kakuni would be so good, because there was one point where Nata was eating a piece of meat, and I'm just like, that looks like pork belly. That looks like some sort of pork belly. Kakuni, bakute. I generally avoid carbs, but that's so cool. Yeah. Muji has a lot of food, and I appreciate it because it's actually really good for emergencies and whatnot. I want to do a full kind of emergency food stream sometime, but teach people how to use emergency foods. You never know. Emergency food stream? Yeah, because you never know when you're going to have like fresh produce sometimes, or like if the electricity's out. I want to teach people basics, especially when it comes to cooking, because a lot of people say like, I can't cook XYZ, and I'm just like, well, it's not actually as hard as you think. You're kind of overcomplicating things. It's just a series of small steps that build into bigger steps, which yes, there is some skill to cooking that people have to master, but it's honestly not that hard for basics. So many people these days can't cook at all and just order food every day. That is true. That is also true. And cooking is one part just knowing the basics and how to build into each other. As I was going into earlier with my boiling of the eggs, you kind of just need to remember how long your eggs have been in the water, and the best way to do your eggs. I usually use the method of your eggs are room temperature, the water's already boiling, has salt in it, has like a teaspoon of salt, and then you just put the eggs in. Depending on how long you want the eggs, you only go up to about 10 or 11 minutes. Anything past that, it's a hard-boiled egg. You will not like it. I agree. It's supposed to be temperature controlled. The rest is fairly easy. Temperature control and understanding what stuff makes cohesive flavor profile. Yep. Like, it is a little bit of learning, but as long as you know the basics, you can cook. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a lot of like, this is what I want to do, but do I have the time for it? Delta, welcome. Hi. Welcome, Delta. We're getting to the end. I just kind of finished a whole array of stuff. But you get to eat when you're learning, so it's self-rewarding process. Yes. I really want to teach people, because one of the first things I made when I was a kid by myself, and this is 8-year-old me crawling up onto the counter, messing up, and yes, cooking is a lot of messing up. I tried to scrambled eggs. Do you want to know what eggs I tried to use? I tried to use quail eggs. Was not a very smart child, but I tried. I learned in the process that you have to beat your eggs in a bowl first before you put them in a pan. So you also started with eggs at a young age. Yeah! And this is why I'm not the biggest fan of scrambled eggs, because I messed up my eggs so badly, I burnt them, that I did not want to eat them again. My mom had me cooking from when I was 5. First thing I made was spaghetti bolognese. Nice! French style scramble, so good. Oh, Robot on the Coffee, welcome. Oh my goodness. We are just finishing up. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Robot on the Coffee. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Robot on the Coffee, party of 57. Please go ahead and find yourself a seat and get yourself a drink when you have a moment. For those of you who need to take their drink to go, please go ahead and do so. We practice a lot of self-care here. Make sure you are fed, watered, need to go to the bathroom, or need to do a little stretch. Make sure you take care of yourself. Hopefully we don't have a ad coming up here pretty soon. And as I am the only one in the kitchen, I will shout you out myself. All right. But welcome. If you need to take care of yourself, please go ahead and do so. See, I think that's right. There we go. You were doing food and drinks. What were you making today? Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. And customers, welcome, welcome. What's that in real person words? Self-care? It's a robot raid. This is a robot raid. Christopher, thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. What are you making right now? We just finished making my Monster Hunter inspired like roast. So you know in Monster Hunter Wilds where the palicos are trying to carry the big giant meat? This was our big giant meat, essentially. I was replying to Millie. Oh, Millie. What did Millie say? French style scramble, so good. I've never tried a French scramble. Meat. And then we have like a Buddha Kakuni. So there's a scene in the final area of Monster Hunter Wilds where Nata bites into a piece of meat. And it was, to me, it looked like pork belly. So we did a Kakuni. And we have some Ajitama in here. Kind of accidentally overcooked my tama, but it's okay. They're fine. It's delicious nonetheless. Wait, you were cooking meat? Please give. Oh, of course, please. I'm looking for people to pass off a lot of my food to. I was just talking about it. And then we have like naan, but it has cheese inside. So we have a really good clip from today when we pulled it open. Let me see. Can I find it? Yeah. Let's see. Clip. I just had a clip. Ah, here we go. The cheese pool. I'm done. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Copy link. Let's see. I can do this. I swear I can do this. But welcome everyone. For those of you who don't know who I am, you can call me Aoi or V. Either name is okay. I am your NPC Café Manager. I play, well, obviously I do cooking and I play video games. A little bit about me. I have an addiction to Final Fantasy XIV. I've currently been developing my addiction to MonHun Wilds, and I love Beyblade. Recipes are a suggestion. They are a suggestion. Well, cooking with recipes are a suggestion, mostly. Baking is a science. Infinitely true. Good naan. I love naan. Meat with a side of meat. That's my kind of meal. We just made a pair of Irish brown bread loaves. Nice! Well, Robot, would you like some umeshu? I couldn't do a cooking stream because I'm way too nonchalant in the kitchen. It's okay. This is why all my cooking streams are about, well, why it takes like me 2 to 3 hours to cook like a 1 hour meal. Because I just start talking. Love naan? Yeah, so I live in Japan, and the muji here in Japan actually has a naan mixture, like a mix that you just put water and oil in, and it's basically like instant naan. It's really good. The best way to cut the cat. I know the best way to cut the cats to come. Yeah, the bell pepper. So you can chop the top and the bottom, and then slice it down the middle, and just have you want. Beyblade! Yes, I love Beyblade. Oh, that is cheesy. I'll take 5. Bacon is literally chemistry? Yeah. God, that naan was biblical. No, bacon is a suggestion too. Oh no! Please give umeshu. Yeah, every May or June, whenever we can get, whenever like they come into season, I make umeshu. But this year I have a little too much umeshu. I might make a small batch of awamori umeshu this year. So if anyone's coming in like December, you can try the awamori umeshu. But I kind of have to get my hands on some awamori that's high enough proof, which they don't import to the mainland Japan for some reason. I might have to go to Okinawa. Oh no, I have to go to Okinawa to get myself some high proof awamori. Oh, it's so bad. It's not like Okinawa is my favorite place ever. Oh no, not a tropical paradise. And I feel that some of the recipes we make are only an hour or two, but we get talking and have I have 1.5 million stories. Yeah. But that's the fun of it. No, I've been wanting to visit Japan for a long time. Come on over. Yen is weak. So, anyways, but yeah, like if you come on over, like I'm always down for meeting new people, and I will come. If you ask me, I will come bring whatever like extras I have of my drinks, because I also have pineapple liqueur that I've made and strawberry liqueur that I made last year that I have not finished because I just don't drink. I lost a lot of my desire to visit Japan the more I learned what it was actually like. Plus, I live in Melbourne, so we have a mountain of authentic Japanese food too. I mean, that's fine. I still really love Japan. Don't tell me that. I'll hold you to it. I'm gonna be there late September. Okay, I'll pencil you in. I will definitely pass off some of my umeshu if you want it, by the way. I don't know if you'll be able to take it out of Japan because it won't be sealed properly. Maybe if I put it in like a mason jar or something. But you can definitely have it for sipping around Japan if you want. Absolutely. Public drinking. Public drinking is a thing here in Japan. It's great. I mean, we are a family-friendly stream. I actually like to say I'm PG-13, but you know. Oh, Delta. Okay, remember, PG-13 stream. My favorite, so when I was running around anime conventions when I was a baby NPC back in another life, well, a much more NPC, my drink of choice at the anime conventions was Pocari, or Calpis. No, not Pocari, but Calpis, and Saint Germain. It was like drinking lychee Calpis. If everything was taking Chuhai down the river and drinking, we're family friendly midweek. Then we're not. Oh shit, that sounds good. Yeah, that was my drink. So if you, Toko, I would have a Starbucks, like tumbler. Like, hold on, wait. I think I still have it. Hold on. Let me show everyone what I would be running around with. Where is it? Here we go. See, I'm so sorry. I just knocked my microphone in. So I'd be running around with this. It's kind of dusty, but I'd be running around with this, filled part of the way with Calpis, and then filled the rest up with Saint Germain. Drinking culture here is wait, what? Last con Millie went to, we had 360 something Jello shots and drinking the absurd amount of mead Millie talked about earlier. Oh no, Millie, I hope you're okay. There are so many culinary destinations you kind of want to go to. Kobe. Oh, the Kobe beef in Kobe. Orange juice faucets in Matsuyama, Hokkaido milk and cheese. The list goes on. Yeah, Japan has, like, all the regional foods are amazing. I really want to go to Aomori for the apples. Australia. Alcoholism capital of the world, baby. Yeah, BK was here earlier. BK is my mod and who got me into Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, BK's like drinking culture very strong. Super Mecha Takai? Super Takai? But yeah, I am full. And I feel really bad because Robot, you just raided and I was finishing up. And I don't want to scoot everyone out just yet. But I am very full. Lol, yeah. Usually I don't stress, so really quickly for all new customers and everyone sticking around so far, this is actually an abnormal time that I stream. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays early afternoon here in Japan. Like it's about almost 4 o'clock here. I'll give everyone to the top of the hour so you have 11 more minutes with me whether you like it or not. But I stream on Wednesday evening, so actually later today in about like 5-ish hour. No, 4-ish hours, 3 to 4 hours from now. That's when I usually start. I'll just hold you to the food gifting. Oh, no, definitely, please take my food, take my drinks off my hand. I have tea up the literally up the walls, and I have umeshu everywhere. It's an actual problem. But yeah. So I usually do my food streams on Wednesdays in about 3 hours from now. Start, give or take, 3 to 4 hours from now. So it's definitely well past NA time. Today is one of those days where I had a random day off from catering, my catering work. And so I decided to do Monster Hunter today. till 8 a.m. watching on company time because I'm high enough on the totem pole to do so. You go, Millie! Yeah, I see. Well, in 3 hours it'll be 5 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness, please get some rest. Just a Phoenix. Just Phoenix. It's just Phoenix. But yeah. If you guys have any questions about like my Monster Hunter game, you're welcome to ask me right now. I'm very full. Do I have any dessert? Do I have any sugar things that I can eat? I only have my umeshu. Should I crack open the umeshu? Oh, I also have kiwi. I have kiwi liquor too. Should I just make a drink? Does anyone want a Monster Hunter themed drink? Does anyone want a potion? Kiwi liquor? Yeah, here. I'll make you guys a drink. So another thing I do is I like making my own themed drinks. Let me put these away. I need to finish, like, I have my giveaway recipes all done. I just have to actually make them. I feel so bad, but everyone's been so patient. Here. You guys can see these. My housemate went out and got these, but dash juice? What color is dash juice? And the sickies and not actually able to work in the clean labs. Oh no. Oh my god. I think dash juice yellow. This one? Like this one? Okay, yellow. Alright, do I have enough things for a yellow? I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Let's see. Ugh. All right. Hope we all like alcohol here, because definitely going to be a little alcoholic. The yellow. Ooh, appy juice. I wish I had appy juice, but we don't have appy juice today. Oh my god, it's cold. It's so cold. Let's see. How fancy do you want your dash juice? Do we want it fancy? Super fancy? Semi-fancy? Here. Super fancy. Alright, super fancy it is. I'll take this glass away. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's try this. I was going to use this banana for banana bread. Whoops! But maybe we'll use it for this one. Alright, let me get my water real quickly. Hi, minna, kanpai shimashou. So grab your drinks, whatever it may be. Tea, milk, hot chocolate, water, alcohol. And let's get ready to kanpai. So, hi, minna, kanpai shimashou. 3, 2, 1, kanpai! Alright, Calder, welcome. Enjoy your appy juice. Oh, that's the apple juice. Yeah, you can get appy juice here. There's no alcohol. It's just put a Mai Tai in there and it's perfect. Those are the best kind of cafes. Super fancy. No! Wait, what's the no? Do you not want your super fancy glass? I don't have a drink. I'm on the bus. Oh no. It's okay. You can just use the kanpai emote. I made it. Let's follow remote now. Right. Let's get our banana. Let's get our banana. Ooh. Things have disappeared in the kitchen. It's fine. Little bit of banana. We gotta mash the banana. Mash my banana. Because I don't have my shaker. I need to get myself a shaker. A new shaker. I'm gonna put a little bit of banana in there. We should put more. We're just gonna do everything in the glass because I don't know where the shaker is. It's fine. Muddling, yeah. We're gonna do fake muddling. Let's do this. This is the pineapple liquor. Do we want more banana? No, that should be fine. Ooh, yummy. I spilled a lot of that outside because I can't pour, but it's fine. Beep. Outside. We'll clean that up. It's okay if I spill some because it's mine. I have so much. This is the pineapple. Oh my god, Cav, welcome. Oh no. Welcome, Cav. You came in right as I'm making an alcoholic drink. I swear to God, we're PG-13. But welcome. Banana? Bananas, yeah. Bananas and pineapple right now. So muddle that together. But welcome, Cav. Oh my god, I can't. I have to shout out Cav. Hold on. Hold on. Welcome, Cav. For those of you who don't know who Cav is a very good friend of mine who helps me with Final Fantasy XIV raids as well as Monster Hunter and has to put up and be really, really patient with me. Wonderful person, super helpful, super sweet. So please go give them a follow if you can. Cav's the sweetest person who needs to get more eeps. Cav's been getting quite a bit of eeps lately. I think Cav's been really responsible lately, and it's really good to see. I mean, like, Cav, like, everyone is really responsible, but I mean, like, Cav has been working on a lot and has been getting more eeps. Anyways, that aside, please go follow Cav. The cavalry has arrived. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining me today. We are currently making a Monster Hunter themed drink. Please don't at me. Here. Cav on a schedule is powerful. Cav has been really good and yeah. Anyways, please go follow Cav. Cav is a wonderful person. Unlike me, who just makes drinks. Making dash juice. That's when Cav doesn't have a schedule. Cav is about to have a real schedule with week 1. His prime Cav awakened. Yeah, he is. That's 2. Excuse. He is a... So yeah. Call it stumble juice. Oh my gosh, no, it's dash juice. We're gonna call it dash juice. Anyways, for those of you who are just joining me, we've reached the end of my Monster Hunter themed menu, and we had a roast, or like meatloaf roast, and kakuni and cheese naan, and I am now making alcoholic drinks because I've been told dash juice is yellow and we need a Monster Hunter themed drink here. I technically have a smaller spoon, but it's okay. I wanted this one. We're just making it in the glass because I don't have everything. Let's see. You know what? Actually, we can use up these. Technically, I don't need to add more banana because I already have banana in it. I forgot I had these. You know, do you guys ever get recipes from little old ladies and you're just like, oh, that sounds great. Let me just use this forever in my life. And that's what you do? You use it forever in your life? That's what we're up to right now. Anyways, for the raiders who are just coming in, if you need to go ahead and take a quick break, or like if you take your drink to go, please go ahead and do so. If you need to get some rest, do other things. I totally understand. Alright, let's toss some of these ice cubes in. This is my mystery ice cubes, where I learned this recipe from basically little Japanese lady. Sweetheart, I love her. I don't get to see her anymore because I'm so far away. Hello. I'll just put these in. Yes. Delta, please enjoy your brown sugar milk tea. What was in the ice? So this is a combination of pineapple juice, orange juice, as well as banana and yeah, that's right. And I forgot I had these. I saw these the other day and I was just like, I should make some of this. And well, this is what we're using for our dash juice now. Anyways, let me get these in. I actually don't like these little pod things that Japan has come up with because you can't tear them. Anyways. Lucky I still have some of those. I was like looking for some juice and I was like, I don't have any juice, yellow juice. I don't have any orange juice or anything like that. But then I saw those and I was like, oh, never mind. I have those. Alright. Stir, 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 stir. Are you able to see, is it... We have... Whoa! Gonna make that sans now. I'm just gonna put that in rum. Yeah, you could probably use rum in this instead. I just had the pineapple. But thank you, Cav. Thank you for gifting sub to Delta. But also, Cav, taking notes. Powerful cubes. Yeah, these are really powerful cubes. Like you can, what you do is you basically freeze it in a giant block. And you can put it in a punch bowl, but freeze it into blocks. Put it in. Just add Sprite to it. All right. And it's super good. So orange juice, pineapple juice. I think a little bit of lemonade. Orange juice, pineapple juice. No, orange juice, pineapple juice, banana. Blended together. You could do a little bit of lemon if you want, like a little bit of tartness to it. But otherwise, you're pretty much good. All right, let me just check this, kind of see the balance of this. Here, can you see this? This is gonna be your dash juice. Where? I don't see it. What? Their seat is right there. Wait, what happened? I'm innocent. If I close my eyes, it doesn't exist, yeah? Oh my god, Cav! Oh my goodness, Cav. Oh, Cav, enjoy your Americano. Wait, you don't drink caffeine. Okay. Tropical. This is good. I mean, obviously muddle the banana properly. This is good. I put like, wow, what? I don't know, 3 seconds of passion fruit syrup in it. Use pineapple liquor. You probably could just substitute the pineapple liquor with the banana, or not banana, but like rum or something. But yeah, so much sugar. Oh yeah, I'm a sweet drinks girl. Hold on, I'm gonna sit down with my sippy and enjoy myself. It's a cocktail. It's a themed drink. The themed drinks always have so much sugar. Tiki drinks are fun. It's so much fun. It's so good. It's your dash drink. It's your dash drink. Haven't had a fruit tingle in ages. I love fruits. If you want a blue potion. Color was actually talking about earlier about how I can make my drinks for Color's hex code challenge. I can make them in my drinks, and I was just like, oh, that's actually a really bright idea. But do I have enough like color, like syrups for that? Windshield fluid? No! No, 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 no. Actually, I'll show you what I have. That's really fun. Here we go. This is really fun. This is my butterfly PT liquor. What is it? This way? I'm trying to figure out which way it goes. So it's like a purple, and it changes to pink. What's your blue potion drink, Delta? I'm curious. You mentioned blue potion. Hold on, I'm gonna sit on the ground and enjoy my sippies. I'm an adult, I swear. Oh, but Proshamander, it looks so cool. Yeah, I have a drink I call the Galaxy Fairy based on Cheryl Gnome. And it uses this pearlescent powder and lemonade. And it changes from a purple to a pink. It's really pretty. It's vodka, blue curacao, raspberry cordial, and Sprite. Ooh. Yeah, this isn't too strong. Like, you can't taste the pineapple liquor in this, but it's good. I have a I have a fluorescent syrup too. So when you put a black light over it, it changes from purple to orange. It sounds like the same in the fruit tingle in terms of looks minus the glitter. Maybe one day, well, I'll put up another community challenge. We still need to finish the cosplay one. But I can do some like drink experimentation for everyone. If you guys would like to see that. But also doshio. I'm running out of tricks now because I was supposed to end about 30 minutes ago. I don't have any ideas anymore. I think we might... I know Cav just raided, but I might have to take everyone to go find another party place. Because we're going to have to close up the cafe. Mm. This is pretty good. It's not too heavy. It's really light. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10 in terms of like themed drinks, this is my own personal interpretation of a dash potion. Don't think you're off the hook, Cav. And Delta's coming after you, Cav. You better watch out. Hello? Welcome, new customer. Quinto Storm, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming a customer here in the cafe. We are finishing up my Monster Hunter themed menu. It is an odd day where I am open much earlier than usual. Dash juice, yeah. Ours has banana, passion fruit syrup, and pineapple liqueur, as well as the mystery ice cubes of orange juice, pineapple juice, and banana. But we made some cheese-filled naan, and we made a fake roast based on the meat that the palicos were carrying in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's meatloaf wrapped in beef, and then some pork kakuni that is meant to go either over rice. We tried to do some ontama, but they didn't pan out, so it got tossed into the sauce of the kakuni. What am I on the hook for? I have no idea. Delta just said you're, don't think you're off the hook. I came here with, Rocco. I was just distracted playing Persona 5 R. No! Persona 5 is fun. What's... Royale. Persona 5 Royale. But welcome. Thank you so much for joining the cafe, becoming a customer. It's lovely to meet you. Well, got like 5 hours before EX2. Spending money, yeah. Before, so no eat, just stay awake for 5 hours. You can probably get a little bit of sleep in there, you. Also, I want to say this right now because it's going to slip my mind later. And I know it's going to slip my mind later, but I'm almost at 900 followers. When did we get that far? Excuse me? Thank you so much, everyone. Like, thank you, customers, for being here and stopping by and being around for my insanity of like cooking everything and like my inability to play video games. Best follows for the best V. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it so much. You can't see me, but I'm dancing. I honestly did not think I would get this far. Like, I did not think I would get as far as 900. Well, I know I am an older account, so some of it is from like a time before, but I don't think I had more than like, I don't know, like 400 people originally or something like that. And then like we slowly grew into like a community, and I'm just like, where did you all come from? I know some people who have been following me since I started streaming Japanese every single day, another who have been following me for like my Japanese and cooking streams. Like, people were just like, oh my god, you are doing a cooking stream, and I'm just like, yeah. And then like a lot of you came from just like my time here in Japan, so kind of amazing. But waking up after 4 hours deep sucks. I don't know what to tell you. Make sure you get a lot of rest. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by, coming by, asking me questions, enjoying food, enjoying video game time. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Oh, this is a good drink, actually. If you just kind of let everything sit together, this is delicious. Owie, how goes the meatloaf? Do you want to see? Welcome back, Alden Bean! Look. Here, I'll put it down here. I'll turn it. We made a dash juice drink. I made a cocktail. It's delicious. My BF knows all about that. Wait. Waking up at 4 of Eep sucks. Oh no! Like, oh, and Jess, that looks yummy, eh? Joking, I'm not here for you, but for food. That's fine, Ryu. I understand. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome, customer. Ultimately Loveless, welcome. Also, Quantos. Do you want me to call you Quanto? Hold on. Eigo. Dekinai. Quantos. Do you want me to call you Quantos? Or would you rather me call you something else? Storm? And as well as ultimately Loveless. What would you prefer? What would you like me to know you as, I guess? Ah, Quantos. Okay. So Quantos is correct. Is that correct? You may call me Loveless. It's lovely to meet you both. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. But yeah, I'm just thankful because we're inching closer and closer to 900 followers. Didn't think I'd get that far. Didn't think there'd be a lot of people who would enjoy food and video games. So, oh good. Now I do know how to pronounce this. Called welcome. Let me make the mistake. So as I say when I'm like in my it's mostly on my blue sky, I guess. I'm just like, let me make the mistakes so that way you guys know what to do and not mess up. Food, famously popular amongst living people. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna have to make that beginners like how to cook like that beginners basics for cooking series now. Put it up on YouTube, you know, YouTube Shorts. Here's how you make scrambled eggs. That's what we'll do when we get 900 followers. We get 900 followers and I'll start putting up cooking basics. How to make rice pudding. If you want Quantos to text to speech, it sounds like a bad word. No, my God, no. Steals of food. Father, please help me eat food. We haven't learned the Quantos that is messing with my head. How to make rice pudding? Do you want to learn? I should not be speaking with my mouth full. Ooh, sudden taste for a lilac lemonade Millie makes every year with lilac from the yard. Do you infuse the sugar with lilac or do you make like a lilac syrup? I'm really curious. How do you do that, Millie? Share your secrets with me, please. Unless it's a secret, then I totally understand. What if I don't let you eat, though? Joke's on you. I'm gonna eat anyways. I've kind of learned, so after years of after going through like the food picture crave and everything like that, like I learned that if I'm not fast enough to take food, like if I don't take a picture of my food fast enough, I'm gonna get impatient and I'm just gonna forget to take the food picture. And I'm just like, that's fine. But I've also learned if other people aren't fast enough to take the food picture and it's a shared piece, like it's a shared piece of food, guess what's going in the picture? My fork. Eat. The real cooking skill is being able to open your cupboard pantry, realizing you have basically nothing and coming up with something new on the fly. Yeah, that's what I used to do actually with a lot of my Sundays. On my old, or like with my older cooking streams, it would just be like, what do I have today? Well, here's what I have. Toss, 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 toss. And this is what we're making. And everyone's just like, what the heck? I'm just like, it's easy once you get used to it. I blended a can of lentils with some flour and spices and made fritters. Ooh. Boil the lemon, sugar, and lilac flour and strain it so it's like a compote. Ooh. Both are very inspirational right there. Delta and Millie, inspirational people. Especially when it comes to cooking. Haha, yes. My SO calls me a food wizard. Called it as well. Look at that. We have a bunch of food wizards in the cafe. I'm so excited for some. You can also use lavender honey or sage honey. Lavender honey is so good. I like drizzling lavender honey on my vanilla ice cream. It's delicious. But I can't get lavender honey in Japan easily. I have to go to like a specialty honey store. I used to be able to get it. It's so expensive. It is. It is. I feel you, Millie. It is. Eucalyptus honey, also very good. It is also very good. You're right. Fantos calling my name something not easy to pronounce, but I'm leaving out a letter to make it a naming convention as the name of Osea line. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Fireweed honey too. I have not tried fireweed honey. Millie, I'm going to talk to you about honey in the future. I've been very lucky that I've been gifted. Oh no, I'm going to have to. It's crystallized, but I have honey from my aunt's. My aunt's honey apiary. Aru-san, こんにちは。お元気ですか？ライブ配信は、昨日は午前0時始まりましたでしょ？大丈夫？大丈夫ですか？ So, I don't know, like, I don't have a flavor for it. Sorry, going back to Millie, but I don't have a flavor for this honey, but it's really good. It's kind of savory, too. It might be like avocado-ish. Also, if you guys are into first-person shooters, Aru-san is another streamer here in Japan. Genki da. Oh, yoru savory honey. That's interesting. Yeah, has like avocado notes to it. Maybe it's kind of hard to describe because it's just from around the trees in her area, which she has avocado trees and orange trees and flowers. So it's a mixture of stuff. Millie. Eucalyptus honey is nice. Yes. うん。夜やってました。うんうんうん。大丈夫？ Are you okay? But please go check out Aru-san. Aru is working really hard and plays a lot of Apex Legends. Oh, you were doing just chatting last night? 何を喋りますか? What were you talking about? Pine honey too. And stinky honey. Millie, you're fine. You are a lovely honey otaku. Alright, I'm full. I'm done. I'm running out of things to say. We all gotta pick a food to be insane about. For me, it's Monster Energy. Delta, I don't know. I don't know if Monster Energy drink is something to be insane about. Pine honey is spicy. I want to try pine honey. Hell yeah. Monster. That's true. Toko, how was the Mountain Dew? Was it Mountain Dew or was it Monster Energy drink? Delta, you would enjoy Toko's energy, by the way. Making rice balls for uni? It was Dew, and it was not great. Yeah, I saw that and I was just like, oh dear. Oh dear. Mountain Dew is like an energy drink found in America that we should be highly concerned about. Maybe. Okay, I am actually running out of things to say. Yeah, rice balls for a lunch, especially for uni, is really good. That's a good snack between classes. It's like, we don't even consider an energy drink here, just the soda. Oh my gosh, no! The most concerning part of it is the piss yellow color. It's so weird. The Mountain Dew is not an energy drink. It's an energy drink to me, okay? Whatever's in it, it's you bounce off the walls. Was it not originally a mixer for whiskey? Oh, I have no idea. It's just soda. I consider it an energy drink. Okay, I'm a weird one, but it's not an energy drink then. It's just soda. Yes, it was. Wait, really? Mountain Dew is just pure sugar, but it's not an energy drink. Okay. The OG flavor with whiskey is actually pretty good. Oh my gosh, I am learning new things today. I don't touch Mountain Dew, so. And I have not had Mountain Dew for how many years? How many years have I been out of America? 7? God. Most soft drinks begin as mixers. Oh, most soft drinks begin as mixers. Really? Today I learned. Or medicine. I've heard the medicine one. I did not hear the mixers one though. Okay. I am full. I am very happy. I have no more, like, I don't know what else to do, unfortunately. But I might have to send everyone to another person. Let's see. Who is doing something? There's not too many. Oh. Let's see. Is there anyone under food and drink? Would you prefer food and drink or would you prefer Monster Hunter? Let's see. Didn't 7-Up have lithium? What? No! Really? Oh my god. Oh, that's terrifying. In one 355 milliliter serving of Mountain Dew, there's 46 grams of sugar and 55 milligrams of caffeine. That's a lot. To be honest, lithium water is pretty close to tasting like 7-Up, and it's just as fizzy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's, yeah, a soda that burns holes in your brain. Yeah, that does not sound like fun. I'll be honest. Does not sound like fun. Alright, who can we find? Who is available? Who is around? Does anyone have a recommendation? By the way, wait, View. What? What do you mean? That's why I'm so special. Is there anyone we can meet? I guess we could go over there. Do you guys want to see some Japan area? Drank too much 7-Up? Oh, I don't like. I'm not a big soda drinker, to be honest. I don't drink too much. All right, I'm gonna need a suggestion. 47 up, 49 up. What is 49? Of soda. Soda's not good for you though. You have to drink, like, everything you should be eaten in moderation, I feel. Nothing will go wrong from drinking batteries. Absolutely nothing will go wrong with drinking batteries. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? I drink like a can or two a day. That's so much soda, Ryu! I drink like a can of soda a week. But it's mostly because it's forced on me. Or like it's given to me and I can't say no. Most of the time it's water. I mean, fair, but still, that's quite a bit of sugar. Alright, I need a suggestion for someone to go raid, I think, because I don't have anyone on. Unfortunately, it does not seem there. Let me see if I can find someone who is cooking. Or it doesn't seem like there's too many people cooking. Because I would like to be out of the kitchen. Let's see, can we find someone new? Someone pretty chill. Let's see. Let's see. Who is me? I try to just stick to just water. Yeah. Water is really good. I have like 1 to 2 flaming cans of monsters. Delta, are you okay? That's a lot of monster too. I mean, I'm down, like whatever you guys feel like is good for you, but I have, like, I'm concerned, but if that's okay, if you guys can handle that, then yeah, by all means, cut back 1 or 2 sodas per week, usually only on the weekends. On top of that, oh my gosh, please be safe. Please be safe, friends. I mean, a lot of sweets and only 1 meal, so 1 can is not really that bad. I drink like 12-ounce can. You need to drink twice as much water to replace the water you lose from the soda. Wake up, wash my Addy down with Monster Ultra, Sadly session with Monster. Oh my gosh, Delta. Also Taco. Taco, not like this. I have so many concerns for you both. But I trust you'll both be okay. You'll be fine, right? You're fine, right? Alright. Let's see if maybe we can find someone who's hunting monsters. Let's see. Who seems like a nice person? I need to find a nice... What do you mean by fine? I am okay. Okay. As long as you guys are all okay. Brain chemicals neutralize the caffeine, I think. Okay. My record was 10 in 1 day while I was pushing to start and finish an assignment on the day it was due. Oh no. Oh no, Delta. Otsukaresama desu. It's like, did you know I used to have like 1/8 to 1/2 cup of salt? Oh my gosh. Just to not have my blood pressure tank from hyper. Oh my goodness. You guys are all having me very concerned. I would feed you. I would happily feed you. She's playing the Guardians of the Galaxy. Could recommend a stealthy sloth. Let's see. I kind of want to do Monster Hunter Wilds because that's what we did today. I can't spell. If possible. Generations Ultimate Pet? But not Wilds. Anyway, I'm off. Hope you enjoy your meat and your food coma. Thank you. I did not eat enough for a food coma. I think I found someone on Monster Hunter Wilds that seemed like a pretty decent person, and I think I might have lost them, but let me see if I can get them again. Let me see if I can find them again. That's what happens when I try and do things. But that being said, みんな今日はお疲れ様でした。明日も頑張りましょう。So thank you so much for today. I hope everyone's doing pretty good at the end of the night. If it's time for if you need to head to bed, I understand. お茶すみなさい. Please make sure you get plenty of rest. And then I'll see you guys again on Friday for Monster Hunter Wilds. But first... Wait, no. ちょっと待って. What is my schedule? Oh wait, I might... Okay, so there's a small chance I might be streaming on Friday morning, but probably not. I lost the person that I wanted to raid. Oh, great. And then... But more likely it'll be in the evening, and it'll just be for a little while. Since I have trouble fitting in all my games. And I want to play all my addiction games. Well, I guess I lost the person that I was gonna read. This isn't good. Let's see. Nope. Definitely lost. なんで? They seemed like a nice person that I could send everyone to. Okay, I found it. I found them. I found them. They are 18 plus, so maybe you guys will enjoy that. Your Friday is Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, my Friday late night is Monster Hunter. Thank you for streaming. If not, yeah. They use... No, these are his pants. Let me, okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I'll remember this user, hopefully. Let's see. Hopefully. Okay. Alright, I think we'll go over here. We'll go see who this person is and check them out for a little bit. And then, yeah, if you guys can't make it, if you need to take your drinks to go and get some rest, I totally understand. But we're gonna go check out this Yuito Datenshi? Seems pretty chill. I'm trying to find like someone who's pretty chill for everyone here since we're chill stream. But thank you everyone for joining me today. I will see you guys when I see you. It'll likely be Friday night when I try and squeeze in some Monster Hunter Wilds and try and finish high rank story. I won't finish it that night, but then Sunday we'll be back to raids and things, and it'll be right before Nanikore? Right before the patch drops. Well, I'm gonna figure out next week. But, otsukare-sama desu! Thank you everyone for joining me today. I will see you guys later. Thank you again to Cav and Robot. Robo? Yeah, would it be Robo or would it be Rob? Rob? I actually have to go and check that one. But thank you so much to Cab the Cat and Robot on Coffee for the raids. I appreciate it so much, and we inch closer and closer to 900 followers. It's gonna be a thing. Robot. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Loveless, for helping me with that. So thank you to Cab and Robot for the raids. We are going to send everyone over to Yuito Tenshi, who is playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Please, everyone, they seem like a pretty chill person, but they are 18 up. Let's see. They are a VTuber. You can just call him Yui, it seems like. And they seem like another pretty chill adventurer. Alright. Thank you everyone for today. I hope to see you later. Alright? Have a good night. Ochasumi nasai. Bye bye!